going to work. Hey, do we have video? Yes, there we go. Welcome to the Side Top Podcast numero 120. Oh, wait. There it is. Thank you. Hey, welcome. It is awesome to be back. Gonna play this instrumental. Thank y'all for coming on through the Side Top Podcast. We back like we never left. A lot of things always occur, but you know the vibe. Just gonna loosen up, let everybody fill in. Discord is open if you want to chat and tie your voice alongside. Just tainow where you combine your mind with your heart, see what your gut mind is saying, connect all those three circles, and let whatever come out. Come on out. We got the merch. Take a bite out of life. Just think about it. Fantastic. You know how you wait where it is. You know the deal. Just tainow. Pick it up. Only 4 of them. A lot more on the way. That's awesome. Humans getting high. That's what this title. Humans getting high. I never fight them. Getting high. I'm too high for that. No flow, but you know. The flow on this just had me like. Everything situated. Share the video so people know we live. Video link, Discord. Live with it. Then we'll have a tech crew that'll be sharing videos for me, but for now, this is how the intros be starting. Gotta make sure people in here, whoever want to join, they have the opportunity to. Change the thumbnail, but that's good. But regardless, song is over. The time now. Here it is. So yes. No, don't play that. I'm not trying to copyright it. There we go. So yep, now we're here on the Side Top Podcast titled Humans Getting High. I was very in another zone when I did this. This is a preview, and if this can stop sticking to me, that would be very awesome. That way. There we go. Hey, bro. This is the artwork I've made in my board. True. The video for it is coming soon. A whole art piece behind it, but this is the special preview. Another preview was on the Just Laugh Now show, so check that out. That came out this morning. But I've been really just doing art when I'm in my own zone and able to get into things like creation. Creation, as we saying on the show. Love to do is create, get in that creator zone. But this was very awesome. I'm getting into learning how to do shading and concepts and really getting into still the free flow it, because I just like the free flow and draw surreal random stuff, but really getting into creating concept pieces. That's what I'm getting. Now you see, I've just observed, and yeah, it's probably be available as an NFT. I'm gonna talk with True and stuff like that. Get some audio popping, make it real full-fledged project. I should go open up the Discord now. So I always be just hanging out in there. Bang, bang. So I should be able to hear everything. All right. Yeah, it's been a while. As I said, every time I'm on the show, my mind resets. Because I'm just prepared to have fun and relax and get into that state of letting whatever come on out. That's the tie. The tie is such a, as y'all would call it, sacred thing, but it's such a loose thing as well, because that's the nature of life. Life is just my tie, is just my recollection, my experience, my notes on the experiences that I go through. And they all add up. I was I've brought this up before, but it was brought up to my attention again about the gut mind and your gut biome and the vagus nerve that's connected from the biggest nerve in your body, connected from your brain to your gut. And your gut biome and how you got the good and bad bacteria, and it affects your moods greatly. Greatly. I was even looking at how people go as far as to have shit therapy. Now that's not the name of it, but the bacteria that's inside your poop, they inject it, and then so they get the bacteria out of it, and this is a real thing. And then they said the mood changes. Now there's probably some other correlations going. I hate that. It's like I'm looking down. Let me put this over there. It's like it's just a lot of correlations going along, but the bacteria is the as above, so below. As I say, the gut mind is also the chakra system, your will center, where the fire in your belly and all that stuff come from. So it's when I hear about this mind, body, spirit connection, the body is a lot. The spirit means is the mind. How are you encountering even looking at that word? And mind, body, soul. In the soul word, how are you feeling? How are you relying on your feelings? Are you just thinking over top of your soul? I think your soul is like your feelings and the thing that creates the thoughts. And after that, and then most of us are like, man, as reality gets so complicated and so surreal, like imagine a simulation inside a simulation inside a simulation. You're inside a heart simulation, inside of a mind simulation, inside of a gut simulation. Like your heart is creating the reality. Let's say your feelings, all of them tensions, them intuitions, and then your thoughts are inside of there, figuring out what to do with that. But then your thoughts can be so alive, can be so real, can get you to point A to point B so many times that you can be in a simulation inside of a simulation, an illusion inside of illusion, and then you running off, think you're running off just your thoughts. And there's really always still feelings going on, but they're just let off to do whatever they want to do. And the mind can actually is actually here to guide it. It's a guide. The male, the masculine and the feminine energies. That's all it is. Is balancing those two, having a guide and having the fuel to actually move. Because the fuel is going to come out of nowhere. What makes things come out of nowhere? The feminine spirit, the feminine side, just birthing things into existence. And make sure I have the chat still open. Let me add this just in case somebody pop in. I can always know that y'all are there. Bang bang. Chat. Woo! All right. So that way I will know. Till then, let's keep it off. Yes, tapping into to all of those energies and giving it a direction, or else it's going to create whatever it was programmed to create. Whatever it is what it's going to be, and it can be anything. You could be anything. We could be anything we choose to be. Whatever we feel like we are is who we are, and most of us feel like shit. Most of us feel like we on top of everything. Most of us feel like we working on it. Most of us feel like we gotta wait until we die to have that peace that we're searching for. Most of us feel like we got that peace right now. It's all like how you feel is what's going to create the thoughts afterwards. But it's getting caught in that simulation of the thoughts, that simulated world, is a reality within the reality. And we're like our senses, like I said, the time balance is getting all those three circles and more combined. More than three circles. Three is just the concept. 3, 6, 9. Like find the 9 and you really be flying. It's lemonade. It's so yeah. I was just tying on the feminine spirit, just letting whatever come out, come on out. In the masculine, combining the gut. The gut is like the little kid. The gut mind is like the little kid. It's just going out. It just want to be on fire. It just want to go and do. And then some of us, our inner child, we be thinking, we be feeling like the inner child is gone. So then our thinking correlate with that. So then how our gut mind, our child we be beating up our inner child or suppressing or saying, I'm sit in the corner, or it's just not time right now. It's adult time right now. It's adult time. So then we don't really feel that passion. That passion. That Mars passion. That Mars finding in your natal chart. See if you want some guidance, see where your passion lies, where it could lies, and more. Expand on that. But that's where it goes. There, like remember having the butterflies and like just being around people, or before you do an event or even a thought and stuff like that, or your feelings changing how you do stuff instead of saying, "Well, it's what I just gotta do. It's what I do." And, like, imagine your feelings change, like your gut mind feeling at us. Like, wait, my gut is like saying something different. It's like, wait, I got my two in my mind. Oh man, who am I? I'm so lost. Ah! That happens a lot. That happens a lot on the path of realizing yourself and seeing who and realizing who you are. And let me know how you come across these ideas and concepts. Let me know. And if you jump on the Discord, jump in the comments, live or after the show. Yeah, because the show will always go on. The show will go on. And dealing with the tide, like I said, combining all the centers and me experiencing mushrooms and neurochemistry, diving into that world of neurochemistry and finding out how not just saying, oh, it's channels in your brain that do this and do that, but saying, hey, it's neurons, and finding out about neuroplasticity and all of these other cool terms that scientists and people that actually study and cut open the brain use to communicate with each other and synaptis and stuff like that. I'm like, whoa, and it seemed like it adds up to the story that we tell that I see, the story that I'm experiencing. It's like, oh, so now me seeing about the chemistry is like me just having my thoughts simulated, simulated on a feeling of how I feel. Now the thoughts is like creating the science behind it, and it always already existed. It's like we just didn't really know. Like you could feel good and have the awesome benefits of a mushroom experience without having the MRI going on the MRI machine and say, hey, well, this is what's going on. Then you're like, oh wow, now that I know that, now I feel good. Yeah, it don't work like that. It just happens. So what's a discovery, or is it a discovery? I was gonna say, or a recovery. A discovery or is it, yeah, I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to see like a Columbus example. Like say, yeah, I discovered America. But it's like it was people already here doing something. So it's like you already doing something, but then you discover yourself in this sort in this awesome way. In this awesome way. You discover yourself. And you're like, well, I ain't discovered myself. I was me this whole time. The way of the world. The way of the world. Almond milk time. Hold on. But yeah, humans getting high. Humans getting high. That's gonna be that's gonna be the anchor of the show. Because learning about neurochemistry, like I was saying, you'll see that humans are always getting high. Humans are always getting high on everything because everything is a chemical reaction. From me drinking the lemonade to the almond milk to breathing in the air, it's all having chemical reactions that keep the body going, keep the body moving on a certain path, on a certain vibration. I was watching a guy dissect the body yesterday. It was a cadaver, and he wanted to talk about healthy lungs and showing the unhealthy lung, or he was showing the ovary, enlarged ovary, and it was just showing in the calf muscle, which he actually said is not called the calf muscle. It was some other word that I have to write down to actually remember or say it like 5 times. Make a song out of it. But at first I was so wheezy. I was wheezy. I was like my whole body was chill, like had the chills looking at it. So I was like, whoa, like how is he like all the thoughts probably like how is he touching this? Like I had kept having visions of him touching that and that being inside of my body and him touching the flesh on underneath the skin and having those experiences. Hey, Ollie Cat. Hey, good day, good day. They are awesome. I wanted, and I saw in my mind, like I felt like I wanted to get over that feeling. I was like, this guy's just having fun, like displaying information. Why am I feeling like this right now? I was like, all right, I got to program myself. I got to program my thoughts, work with myself, program my thoughts, and keep on watching it. And when the thought come up, to say, just let it go a little bit, play out a little bit, and then just relax with it. And I felt as a good training experience. Hey, Philster. Hey, hey. Thanks for buying the hoodie, Philster. That was good. That was awesome. Made my week. Still making it. Still on forever. Yeah. But the show, I was feeling real wheezy about it. I felt there's good training for me to go through, like going through war or something like that, or like just being able to realize what's going on within me, literally, like within me with the spiritual and psychedelics, and within me. If you would just cut open my skin and see how where the veins go and the nerves that connect different things. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good in morality training too. Like if you're ever into those anatomy shows and seeing, I said mortality, like how we're mortals, and but really it's just the body. It's like, oh, this is the control. This is the body that we use. That man, that's wild. I would say that our feelings are in and everything. But that's the other thing I've been getting into too, was feelings, neurochemistry. As you know, scientists now have the ability to, they working on it more and more. And when I say scientists, I mean us as people. I'm not separating anything. It's us as people. Human beings have come up with the ability to change how other people feel, or how they feel about things based off their neurochemistry. Let me see if I can find. It was a new article. I got a lot of old examples. Change how you feel study. That's not going to pop up. No, that's not going to. Scientists. Oh, yeah, it's not going to come up. It was an actual study. Yeah, it was an actual study where they was talking about changing your dreams and everything, and a lot of stuff like that. But I was debating that in myself and going about, like, because I used to deny neurochemistry when I first, before I did psychedelics, and right along that same time. Cause I was like, man, your neurochemistry don't matter. When I hear about people saying, the doctors say, yeah, when you're depressed, it's because of a neuro thing in your mind, and I mean your head is off balance. I was like, bullshit. But then when I kept going along with it, I was like, bullshit. You don't have no pills can make you happy. Like, how pills gonna make you happy? But I'm
Yeah,
seeing,
dopamine and shit. They adjust your chemicals.
hey Phil,
Yeah, they
nice to
adjust
hear
your
you.
chemicals in your. They adjust your chemicals. They adjust your dopamine levels. Yeah, you feel different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the dopamine
Hello?
levels. Yeah, I can hear you. The
Yeah,
dopamine levels with the
yeah.
phones, entertainment.
Yeah. You know the satisfaction of you put up a picture of your dog and everybody's liking it. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's a good
Man, that shit
feeling.
is weird. Everybody's like, you go away and cook some eggs. You go to the store. You do this and that. You come back like, there's some more people like my picture of my dog. Oh, 20 more people like me and my dog. Oh my god, it feels so good.
And the
Not
smart,
knowing that shit is, it's like dope.
it is literal dope. It's just hitting your brain, like
Yeah.
hooking a machine up to your brain and hitting a button. Like, oh, I need to get that high again. It's as easy as pressing this button.
Yeah. I tripped. That tripped me out when I figured that out. But you know what, man? I saw something lately, a video. I posted it in a Truth Family page. It said that they found some kind of chemical or switch in our DNA that that was that they said This is really. I don't know if I would say it's off topic, but they said that it like why we can't remember previous lives. They like it's connected to this gene or something in our genes or our DNA. They like it's what I'm saying. They found it. Like if they could switch it back, we can remember more than we remember.
No, I'm
Like
with that.
past, yeah, like past being
Mhm.
born and I was like, oh wow. I mean, it sounded real interesting.
Yeah. That goes along because they tried to say, well, when I was younger, I used to hear them say, yeah, we don't use. I mean, 98% or 96% of our DNA is junk DNA and it's useless, not used for anything. I'm like, what? Why is it? That's bullcrap. Why would it be there? We just don't
Oh,
know what it's
oh,
doing.
they found out now that that wasn't true. Now they found out a whole bunch more about that DNA that they didn't. They slowly finding out.
Hmm.
More of what it all does. It ain't that much junk DNA left. They found
No.
out what a lot of it does. Yeah, they like, oh, we didn't know. We just didn't know.
Yeah.
We
And
didn't know
now
what all of this did.
And then what you going
Yeah.
on with psychic abilities and being able to see in past lives, I think that's just uncovering, unlike literally unlocking more of our DNA. Because I think we don't use
Mhm.
the synaptic pruning. I was learning certain parts of our brain we stop using as we grow older, as we stop using them. Like the
Mhm.
way your brain communicate with each other. Like we don't need to communicate with that part anymore. I'm like, what? That's why kids are so
No,
different and open, or I'm open too, but you know what I mean.
but they say, then it's always some people. As soon as they born, they remember shit. They remember shit from their previous lives. Like the little boy that was said he was a World War II pilot. So I died like this. I in a plane crash and all of this. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And
I
he
seen
he
those.
just kept talking about it. Yeah, he kept talking about it. He would never stop talking about it. And then they went and started investigating all the things he was saying, and it was all true. You know what I'm saying? It
Uh-huh.
was a person, all of this stuff. Like he was too young to even know
Know
this
what World War
pilot's
II
story.
was.
Yeah, he didn't know. To know this particular dude and all knew where the dude was buried. Okay, he's like, I'm buried over here in this cemetery. Oh man, that was crazy.
Yep. As we
It was a,
unlock more stuff, it get wild like that, Phil.
yeah. So some people they that chemical or that gene in their brain or in their DNA, it don't get shut down.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like the movies. That movie with Mark Wahlberg. I ain't seen it yet. The Infinite. They said it was one cat in there, and he was like, "I'm tired of this." You know what I'm saying? Because nobody else could remember their past lives, but he's like, "I'm sitting in a womb, and I remember every damn thing, and I can't do nothing yet, and I'm tired of." He said, "I'm tired of this." I still
Oh,
ain't got to see that movie yet.
I was looking it up. I was
Yeah.
gonna watch it on the Fire Stick, but I want to see a clear version of it. So I probably pay like the two
Mhm.
dollars to rent
Yeah.
it.
I was posting a trailer and all that before it came out. Then I talked to Baron. He was like, "Yeah, I seen it. I'm about to watch it again." I'm like,
No,
"What?"
that's real because I had a lot of past life experiences, and growing up, I was combating a lot of
Mhm.
people and ideas in my life because they was saying otherwise about a lot of experiences that I was having in my life. So as you were saying before, sometimes it don't cut off. But I think a lot of people that we see too that's out here depressed in the world or say people don't understand me and stuff like that, that they going through these otherworldly experiences, but because of where they grew up at and the context that they forced to live under, like probably religion or something like that, they like trying to see it through
Mhm.
that filter, and it's like, wait, it's something more, but I just gotta think like this, and it's just more, but I just don't know, and it just seems like nobody just understands me, and I'm an alien and stuff like that. Cause that's how I used to
Oh.
feel. I have past lives of being vampires, fairies, Chinese men, Africa, like so many different things. They just pop up, and I didn't know what to do with. I was like, these are like I used to say that it just seemed like movies would play in my mind. That's how I used to describe it growing up. To my girlfriend when I first met her
Mhm.
about like 8 years ago, I said it's like I can't. It's like when I think, I'm not thinking. It's like it's a movie playing. I'm just like, oh, this
It's
is what
fully,
I was just seeing.
yeah, it's fully developed. The whole vision is fully developed. It's a whole little story. You're like, damn, I didn't create this. I'm not creating it now. It's fully created.
Yeah,
It already happened. Yeah,
and that's the
like it
mystery.
already happened.
That's diving into the
Yeah,
mysteries of the self, and then seeing how long the spirit actually existed, if we want to put it like that.
yeah.
Eons.
I definitely got a warrior spirit. It's funny, man, but I'm 5'6". I don't start no shit, but don't start no shit. It won't be no shit because I don't have no quit and I don't really have no back down. And I'm like, why in the hell do I go so hard? But I'm 5'6". Like I be focusing on intellectual, pursuits and literary
Uh-huh.
shit. I'm a writer, but in my heart, I have dreams of just fighting 30, 40, 50 motherfuckers, just battlefield type shit. And in a dream, your body can't really get tired, but my mind never tires of like, oh, I'm clashing with soldiers. You know what I'm saying? There's so many of them. I'm just, I could just do that. You know what I'm saying? Mentally.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I don't
Yo,
mind chess, chess and debate. You know, mentally, I'm built for a clash. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, but I'm 5'6". Why do I feel like a damn giant inside?
yeah.
Like I don't go around start. I don't go around starting shit. But if you fuck with me, you know, man, my pops and shit. We all short and shit. I got 7 brothers and sisters, but my daddy, he taught me if you can walk away from a fight, walk away from it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna end up in better shape before it starts. But he didn't walk away from shit. You know what I'm saying? Any
So,
5, 10 motherfuckers talking shit to him, he got his knife out or his gun. Like, what the fuck y'all want to do? Like, god damn, little ass nigga. Say it. He definitely say it with your chest, little ass nigga. He definitely did that, but he taught me different. Like, if you could walk away from a fight, walk away, and that served me well in my 50 years. You know what I'm saying?
gotcha.
If it ain't started yet, I'm like, no harm. You talking shit, you a bitch, Phil, pussy, blah 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 blah. I'm like, you ain't touched me. You know what I'm saying? I'll walk away and let you run into another brick wall. Somebody else that wants to smash you or whatever, or y'all can get it on. And my life, it's like making a decision. Like it's something. It's like tying on to what you were saying before.
Mm-hmm.
I always try to tell people you could change your mind anytime you want to. But people be on autopilot. Like this is
Yeah,
me. I do this. I do this. I do that. Even when it ain't working good, and you know what I'm saying. Sometimes
that's what I was
you
mentioning
listen to
earlier,
people's
Phil.
problems. Yeah, I was listening.
Yeah,
You listen to people's problems. You try to give them advice or however if they're asking for advice, and then you
mm-hmm.
say, "Hey, man, that ain't really working good for you." You know, you could just change your mind about that. It's other fun things to do. You can get other satisfaction out of some other different things, but you don't really have the ups on this situation, and it's kicking your ass. Maybe
Hmm.
you could change your mind and make adjustments to the situation. Do it a little different. You could change your mind at any moment, 24 hours, 24/7, 365. You could change your mind about what you like. If you drinking some liquor that's too strong, it's kicking your ass every weekend. You know what I'm saying? You get into fights where you don't get to work on time. Man, you need to get to sleep earlier. You know what I'm saying? And you need to
Mm-hmm.
wake up on time. And have a good meal, go to bed, have your alarm clock set and your other alarm set. Whatever it is. Get ahead of the little situation. You can change your mind and make adjustments. But some people just bulldog through like, I ain't changing shit. The world's gonna change for me.
That's a programmed
They're gonna.
belief right there. They was made to say that in order to keep them in that simulation.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The heart, that's how you feel, and then the mind just run off in this whole simulation. Like, this is all that's real. This is what I do. Wait, let me close this window. There we go. And I was thinking, like, what the only whoa, I just changed reality for a second. But I was thinking about giving objects to people and chemistry and stuff like that. Especially like when you in love, how it seemed like it changes how you feel and stuff like that. And yeah, and things that we love, and we giving things, and we're giving things that we're supposed to love too. A lot of stuff is like that. We say, yeah, this is where you're supposed to love. So when you see it, your chemical reactions is going to go just like how it was planned, like off that hypnotism type vibe. So I
Mm-hmm.
think running into new things, trying new
Ooh.
things is like the way to really shortcut your your circuits, and like shortcut your circuits to your feelings and be like, "Oh, this is how I feel. Like I really
Man,
feel good doing this." You just don't know
bro,
until you do it.
you said something about hypnotism.
Uh-huh.
I came across this guy yesterday. Black dude, kind of chubby. I can't think of his name. I'm gonna post one of his videos or something in your general or somewhere. And he does hypnotism. And I
Mhm.
mean, he walks up to people. He like, hey, how y'all doing? He have a shirt on like, I can hypnotize you. And people like, bullshit, blah, 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 blah. He's like, yeah, okay. I got any takers? You're like, how you doing? Something. He shake their hand and say, yeah. And put his hand over their forehead and say, sleep. They sleep like a motherfucker. And he started giving them command. When I wake you up, and he has to catch them because they fall
Mhm.
back. Or he say, it's a big dude, too big. He say, man, you're going to go to sleep. Your legs are going to be stiff. You're going to stand there, and you're just going to drop your head down. And he put his hand on their forehead and snap his fingers, sleep. He say, freeze. And their eyes be open, and they be like a statue. Then he say, unfreeze. And they start talking again and blinking. They people standing there with him like, what? What the hell? I gotta post you some of these. I was watching him all day yesterday.
That's dope.
He
It's
talking
the
to these women. He talking to these
uh-huh.
women, and he's like, once he put them under, he like, you're gonna have the strongest orgasm you
I
ever
knew he's
had
gonna
before.
say
Oh man,
that.
it's crazy, dude. They was
I heard
shaking it.
those stories.
Man, I'm gonna have to put. I mean, I I don't know. And then he was doing like three people at a time.
Mhm.
That
I'll send you
he would be
some.
at somebody's house.
Uh-huh.
He like all of y'all sleep. They sitting on the couch, they all sleep. He said, when I snap my finger, there's a chick in the middle. He said, your right butt cheek is gonna feel like somebody pinched you every time I say potato chip. So the dude, one dude, yeah, your feet is gonna start itching uncontrollably every time I scratch the top of my head. And then when he said, wake up. They all sat up, and then he's talking, and he just be like, something, man, y'all got some of the potato chips? She jump up like, ow, who pinched me? He's like, I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, give me one of them burgers, man. It's a potato chip. She's like, ow, she stood up. Oh man, it's crazy.
It is. I gotta
I
send you these books, these esoteric books I had a long time ago on hypnotism and about this one guy's science
damn.
behind it and stuff like that. And it's this other guy I grew up watching called Dan. His name is Dan Brown. He does arenas and stuff now, and the way
Mm.
that he moves, you would you would think at first you would think the people was faking or they was in on it or something, but he
Mm-hmm.
really was all about the mind, and he would really say what he doing on stage. And I studied him a lot, and he showed me a lot about how our mind works, how our body works, our attention to things, and the words that we choose to use, the movements and everything. He just was
Yeah.
displaying that on stage as a play, as an art form, but it was through that medium of like actual hypnotism and getting people to do things, and them thinking like, how did you know that, and those kind of scenarios. So once I saw him
Mm-hmm.
doing that, I was like, yo, this is real. Like, it's all real because the mind is real, the sleight of hand is real, the just how we work is real. It's magic.
What they call it, auto suggestion.
Yeah, auto suggestion. Yep. They don't
I've
even
never
know.
been so interested in it before, man. I never, and it scared me at the same time. I was like, the mayhem and terror that this dude could cause. I'm like, what gives him the moral fortitude to have this, be able to have this power over people? You know what? I mean, man,
That's
like what? I hope he's
that's
a
the
good
power.
dude. Like another thing, it made me realize while I'm interested. I was like, oh, okay. So we all have disability, and it's all going on a little bit all the
Yeah.
time between
Yeah.
people. Between people.
Yes.
Oh, that's what I started thinking. I
That's
started
what
thinking like,
energy
well, I guess
is.
in a way, I already have the power. It's like, cause
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I had a partner that would always tell me like with the hip hop music. He was like, Phil, you're not using your powers of persuasion when you're dealing with people in the business and making contacts and things like that. Like I just don't have a man for a
The
long time in my
drive.
life. I don't well no, I don't have the need to be liked by people.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about that dude having that persuasion over because he was going through strip clubs. I don't really care for strip clubs. You know what I'm saying? Interacting with strippers like that, and he was just going, you know, doing his thing, and I was like, okay, not strippers, just any women or however, or people, you know, with money, friends, family. I was like, he can do so much damage. I was like, how do people control having the kind of power that he has? But I guess we all have it. But I like for people to genuinely like me, and if you don't like me, I like you to genuinely don't like me. I like not giving a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And I've been like that since I was really young. So I'm like, I probably can be more persuasive. You know what I'm saying? But
Certainly
that's one
can.
thing. Yeah, I mean, if it's a job, I guess I start tap dancing and shit. You know what I'm saying? I
Just
have
be like you working for yourself.
no, I mean, I have to interview. You know what I'm saying? And there's times you have to code switch from home to work. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's like
I
you
just
know,
learned
and
that
I was like,
word.
okay, yeah, I guess I do. You know, to a degree. If the police stop you, you know what I'm saying, and you speeding and shit, and you know you was speeding, and they like, yeah, so you know this and that. You don't want to tell on yourself. No, I didn't know how fast I was going, but you're gonna try to be. If they be polite, you're gonna try to be polite. Like maybe he'll give me a warning. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
You
I
don't want
tell
to
you
just what the
though,
fuck.
I tell you that's still all programmed because I was lit. I only got pulled over one time since I've been in Cali, and it was for speeding. I was
Uh,
driving my girl to work like 12. I said, "Oh, I'm just trying to get my girlfriend to work, bro." I called him bro and
yeah,
everything.
I feel you.
I
It's
said,
been
"Bro, I
times
gotta."
I haven't really got in any trouble since I've been living in Oregon about 11 years. But one time I was going to a funeral, my ex-wife's funeral,
Mm-hmm.
and I was doing like 40 and a 35, and he stopped me. And the way that you know, it was a lot of stress. You know what I'm saying? And I was getting off for the weekend, probably like a Saturday morning, and the funeral was that day. And he was talking kind of brusque and shit. And he was like, "Why are you looking like that? Why are you eyeballing me?" And you know how I look, dude. I just
Uh,
look like I'm fucking mad, and I made him nervous and shit. I was like, "Looking like what, man? This how I look." I said, "Man, I got to go to a funeral today."
mm-hmm.
You know, my wife's grandfather, man, funeral, man. My daughter's great grandfather. I said, I got to go to a funeral today, man. And that's all that's what's up, man. You talking about 40 and a 35, like, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
that's this.
I didn't feel like backing down. I was like, man,
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about, man. I just left my job. It's like 2 blocks that way. I'm getting on the highway. I'm trying to go to a funeral today. And he was like, I'm going to give you a warning. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, yeah, all right, motherfucker. Like, he could have gave me the ticket. I didn't give a fuck at that point. But most of the time, you're going to do a little soft dance. Suppose you think, damn, this motherfucker, they caught me. I'm wrong. Maybe he'll give me you know, you want the warning. You like, sorry, officer, and I didn't really know.
No, I
You know, they can
understand
make
that
up a
vibe.
million reasons.
Uh huh.
Yeah, but my pal,
Cause
you know, so motherfuckers say that I would suggest that we doing it to each other all the time. But I'm like, I want you to genuinely fuck with me. I want you to genuinely think we can do business together. I want you to genuinely think that I'm cool people, you cool people. I don't want you to be like dealing with me like I'm gonna use Phil for this, but I really don't like this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? No, if it's little things, that I do a lot of times, and I know you don't like it. I'm gonna amp it up. Like, don't like me, motherfucker. Don't deal with me. Take the good with the bad. And I was like, damn, but we all using powers of persuasion on each other all the time.
Yeah, it's who we are. It's who we
I be
are.
trying to make people be authentic, man. You know what I'm saying? That's
Uh-huh.
my natural feeling. I'm like, be authentic with me. I'm gonna tell you what I like about you. I'm gonna tell you what I don't like about you, straight up. You know what I'm saying?
But
You ain't gotta
persuasion.
change it. Yeah, you ain't gotta
Oh,
change
I
what
keep
I
cutting
don't
you
like,
off.
but you're gonna know that I don't like it because I'm just gonna probably fucking say it. You know what I'm saying? I'm maybe to show you like some other people don't like it either. You ain't gotta change it, but know how you coming off. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind people telling me, Phil, you coming off like this.
Yeah. But with
You
hypnotism
know
and
what I'm saying?
stuff, hypnotism and persuasion, it does go is there's like leaps and bounds. That's why I think like hypnotism is just using what you already do and amplifying it with techniques that you learned and stuff like that. And I was thinking on another on a segue of this is you see this show Ragnarok about Thor
What's it? Oh yeah,
Ragnarok
yeah, Ragnarok, Ragnarok,
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
You see the one with the
Yeah,
real
yeah.
people in there, not the cartoon?
I seen
It,
it on Netflix. Yeah,
yeah, I've been watching that,
yeah.
and I was like, yo, this show was on point. Oh
Oh,
dang,
you
dang,
know
I
why?
forgot
Cause
the
them
connection I was gonna
Asgardians,
say.
him and Loki and them, the Asgardians, they a lot of their powers are mental powers. Besides the flying and the hammer and all that shit. You hear me?
Yeah,
Like Thor got some mental powers, and Loki got mental powers. The dude on the bridge, the black dude, all of them got all the Asgardian guys got some mental powers. Besides that, dude, I'm hella interested, dude.
man,
It haven't been
go
anything
ahead.
I was interested in this much in a while. I'm interested. Like damn,
And
I was
what?
always a little interested, but not really. And now I'm like, oh, I need to read some books on this shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, because it would just keep uncovering the mass. It would show you how the Matrix is hypnotizing us because we're not our bodies to begin with. So it's like just if it work here, then you can like plan and see how it work up there or inside of there, wherever it is. Hey, it was
Man,
something
I want
about
to know
Ragnarok. I was
everything.
gonna
Oh, Ragnarok.
Ragnarok, but yeah,
I was.
hypnotism.
Oh,
It get wild. It get wild. Cause dang, I gotta stop smoking right before I'm
but
about to say something.
you you was talking no, you was talking about Ragnarok, and then I came in talking about they have mental, you know what I'm saying, capabilities. Maybe backtracking that'll help you remember
No, it's all good. Though my
the
thoughts be
characters. You said
completely
it was real
sporadic.
people, one instead of the cartoon shit or something.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I be thinking things or aware of things that I don't think yet. So if I don't think it after I hear it in space, then I don't remember. So,
I know what you mean.
yeah.
Wait, I'm my bad, man.
No, no, it's all good. It's all good. Cause hypnotism is a thing that we always doing, and sometimes people that really get high a lot, like I titled this "Humans Getting High," they will start like saying, "Hey, everybody just trying to get me." Like everybody trying to put me in a hypnotism and relationships and stuff. Like you just saying this
Oh
to
no,
get this side
no,
of me.
no. You see it and
Yeah,
okay. Yeah.
that's what's happening.
Sometimes you see what. Sometimes you see what's real, and sometimes it's exaggerated in your mind.
Uh huh. And
Sometimes you
sometimes that's the
seeing
way
like,
we do
oh, y'all trying to.
things.
Everybody's trying to play me like this and like that, man. Y'all always trying to play me. Sometimes it's real, and you can just
Hmm.
call it out. Like, man, listen, you're not gonna run over me like this and like that. I done peeped your ass. Sometimes when you get high, and sometimes you get high, and you're like, man, everybody's always stepping on me, man. Everybody's against me.
Uh, it's so
Everybody,
simple. I was thinking even like with babies, like when babies start crying when they born, they hypnotized you already. So every time they cry,
yeah,
you start thinking about they need some food, they need to be picked up, they
yeah.
need diaper change. Like you start thinking,
Uh,
get into this daddy
well,
mode. They got you
no, but
already.
You know what though? But when your child get it, when your child keep on, and they know that they got you wrapped around their finger, I know black people be like, let them cry. You know what I'm saying? When you know, like, you're going to get them too much. You're going to pick them up too much.
That's how my grandma was.
And then when you stop, then you listen to them.
Oh, your microphone
Listen to
going
their
out.
own voice.
It seems like you're getting farther and farther away.
Oh, my bad. I said after a while, the kid will be in there going, ah, and then they just listen to their own voice. They ain't even crying. They just going, ah, ah. When you don't come after a while, it's like, oh, you was playing me.
My sister,
I hear you in there now. You.
My daughter is 6 years old, and she be acting like she crying off the littlest bumps, but she'll go through the whole range of like how the crying sounds out loud. Like it get louder and then low and loud and screechy and then low, and then she said, "Oh, it's better." I'm like, you had to go through all of that, but you just wanted to do it. Like that's how our programming goes. Like, oh, I'm hurt. Throw this program. Ah!
You be telling her though, huh? My daughter is 10. She's dramatic as hell. Matter of fact, dude, I don't remember what your Facebook profile is though. I show you these pictures of my daughter. She was with me this weekend. We was in a restaurant. I swear to God, she sat there and made about 25 faces in about 2 minutes. And I kept taking her picture. I was like, yeah. Picture. I said to some of my family and friends, like, she got 1,000 faces. You know what I'm saying? And she was making them, and I was taking her picture. Boom, boom, boom. It's all kind of different faces. She makes faces, all kind of faces. She's hella dramatic. I be telling her, though.
I know it because I am. That's how I know. That's the way I am. And I got that from my mom and stuff. I'm like,
yeah.
So I still be saying, oh, it's all right. And still I'm put a balance. Like, son says, oh, it'd be all right. And that's I'm like, man, you cool. Like, what? just so she got that in herself.
Gotta let them express themselves. You know what I'm saying? However they want to express themselves. You know what I'm saying? I let her express herself. I try not to be like shutting her down all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes she asks a million questions, so I'm like, "Cause I'm saying so." And then you know what I'm saying? Then I'm like, you know what? What you asking me? You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, ask your questions. You know what I'm saying? I gotta let her ask her questions because I want her to question everybody.
Yeah.
So I can't stop her from questioning me. I want her to question everybody.
Because you know what's real about that? You her dad. So then if she knows she can question her dad, then anybody else that try to pop up as a daddy figure, government, anybody, she'd be like, I could still ask questions.
That's right. That's right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I was gonna ask questions. I was gonna ask questions until the ass whooping. It didn't. When I was a kid, it didn't matter. I tell the story all the time on True Shit that we had a house. I was little. When I was about 4 or 5, I came back from Chicago.
I'm just yeah.
And we had a chimney. And I stayed up all night. My mother and them was drinking and shit and kicking it. It was Christmas Eve. She tried to make me go to bed, but I'm like, fuck that. Where's Santa Claus at? To see if this nigga come down the chimney. And I didn't go to sleep. And once I was about 4 years old. Oh man, my mother was mad at me. But I'm like, ain't no damn Santa Claus. Nobody came down no chimneys. You know what I'm saying? And then my nephew was 4. My sister's son, my nephew was 4. I mean, I was 4, he was 2. And I told him, he was like, Santa Claus gonna bring me this and that. I'm like, Santa Claus, I felt responsible for him. He was my nephew, even though I was 4. I said, man, I ain't no Santa Claus, man. What you tripping on? And my sister went crazy on me, like, don't be messing up for him just because you. I'm like, man, it's my nephew, man. Y'all lying to him. We ain't having that around here. I got my brothers is like 10 and 15 years older than me, and my sister. So I didn't really grow up with them like peers, you know what I'm saying? So the first person I had that was kind of close to me in age was my nephew. And that's how it started off. He was 2, I was 4. He like, Santa Claus gonna bring me a train set of this and that. I'm like, Santa Claus, boy, they bullshitting you. let me pull your coat to the game. Ain't no Santa Claus, man. My sister almost killed me.
I don't ever remember not believing in Santa Claus. You heard me?
What?
I said I don't
Yeah, I
remember.
heard you.
Yeah, I don't remember when I stopped believing in Santa Claus. I don't remember when that happened.
Oh, you don't remember? I mean,
Nope.
maybe you had a pretty good. It was sheltered it was sheltered for a little while. When I was growing up, I had these brothers and sisters that was teenagers. So when my mama wasn't home, this shit was wild. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I
I
was at
think
home with them.
I stopped
The dice
believing in
game was
Santa Claus
cracking.
because of Jesus.
Oh yeah,
That's why. I was like, dude, like I said, oh, this all just made up, and the only real thing from the other side is Jesus.
yeah. It's supposed to be about this.
Yeah,
You was like, I
that's
didn't figure it
why.
out.
Yeah,
That
I'm
Santa
like,
Claus for kids, the grown people believe in Jesus. You like,
yeah.
I'm on that. Yeah, I'm on that.
And I was like, I
That's
just asked my
right.
grandma for video games. I like, Grandma, can you get me this for Christmas? And she will get it
Yeah,
too. But oh, that's
yeah,
funny.
yeah. I was out, like I said, I was gonna take the ass whipping for whatever to find out what really was. I was sticking my nose in a lot of shit that I
That's
wasn't
reason
supposed
for
to.
you. It's still real. That's what bringing to light a
Yeah,
certain subject. Light is just thoughts. Thoughts is what we thinking. It's things that's here. Thought Lucifer. Lucifer always got beat up and said it wasn't supposed to be doing this and creating that and revealing the bring Prometheus bringing the fire down from the gods and giving it to the humans. Like this is what's really going on. That's what we do.
so
And then it's still
eat
the
this.
other side.
You're surely not gonna die. Go ahead and eat the shit.
Yeah. And then
I,
the trick
you
is you
know,
was never
that's
gonna die in the first place because death ain't real.
no, they just didn't want you to have the wisdom, the knowledge. It was a tree of the knowledge of good and evil. But I'm like,
uh,
what? I have a question with that story. My
what's
main
that?
question is, how could they do wrong? Even
If they
eating the
knew no
fruit.
wrong.
How how is it wrong? Even if God said it, if what the tree does is the knowledge of good and evil. They didn't have the knowledge of good and evil until they ate it. So how could they do good or evil? You know what I'm saying? They didn't
Mm-hmm.
know what good and evil was. That's where you got that knowledge was from the fruit that they ate. So how could they do wrong? They don't know good or bad. They ate the tree. Now they know good or bad. And the other tree was the tree of everlasting life. And they put a goddamn
Hey, you want to hear a twist
laser.
that just came to my imagination? It's this I
What's
was
that?
watching Black Mirror, and when they went inside a guy was testing out a new video game, and they wanted to see
Oh
how
yeah.
real it is and stuff. So the thing that they plugged into, I watched it before, but I watched it again a couple of days ago, and the thing they plugged to the back of his neck, Phil, was actually called a mushroom. So then
Yeah,
I was like,
I remember that episode.
yeah.
The
So
dude
I'm
was
thinking
the
about
dude
the
needed some money. He was in another country and he needed some money.
So I'm correlating it to eating the apple in the Garden of Eden, and now like,
It was the first drug bust ever.
yeah, I'm thinking of like the virtual reality. Like once they ate the apple, now they inside another reality, another form of consciousness, or another reality. Period. Like now they jacked in when they ate the fruit. Like when the guy put it in there, and now they in the world of whatever this is now. I just thought of that like that just now. Never did before. Cause I see the Bible sometimes as a way that we are right now, as opposed of as looking at as a story of the past. I try to look at it as this is what's happening now, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Oh, your mic
But
changed up. Sound clear.
yeah, I'm trying to cut off for a minute. I had got a phone call, but I
Oh,
just sent
there we
you the
go.
voicemail.
It took out
Yeah,
all the bass in
Terrence, Terrence McKenna had a story where he said he called it the first drug bust in history.
Mm-hmm.
He said that they was getting the knowledge, whatever the fruit was, and then God came like the police. Like y'all ain't supposed to get that yet. What y'all doing with that? You know what I'm saying? But and the other tree was immortality, and the people, them Nephilim, and the people who had Nephilim blood, they did live where they were supposed to live 800-900 years and shit like that. But when they did the flood, they cut that off and they changed the DNA. Like, no, we can't let them live too long because they acquire too much knowledge. But we digging in the DNA now, and they can see the different things to flip the switches back where we can live longer than 120 years.
Oh yeah, they
That's
saying
what it.
kids now, if they born, is going to be at least 150, 130. That's the life
Well, they can
expectancy
if they
starting to go up.
on the ends of the DNA are these telomeres, and they start disintegrating about 120. They said if they could flip the genetic switches back on those telomeres, we'll automatically live a whole lot longer because the DNA structure will hold together. And they said when they look at it, they can see that it's been manipulated. You know what I'm
Uh
saying? They like, oh, somebody been in here up under the hood. You know what I'm saying? Changing shit around. You know
Evolution
what
or
I'm saying?
technical support.
Yeah, I don't believe much in evolution. People forget. They talk about evolution so much and people forget, oh, it's the theory of evolution. It's not a damn fact. Just like the theory, you know, it's theories about gravity, but they don't really know where gravity comes from. I told my homeboy that, he flipped on me. He's mad as hell, but I'm like, you got to do a little studying, and you'll see the leading scientists with the leading theories on where gravity originates from, and then you'll know that it's just a theory, and they don't know what gravity is or where it comes from. Now, one of the leading theories is these scalar waves or some shit out in deep space.
Uh-huh.
You know the
Solar waves.
uh yeah, and the fucking
Yeah, I need some water.
space time theory that space is a fabric, and the heavier an object is sitting on the fabric like it was like a bowling ball on a blanket stretched out. That hasn't been proven to be the truth either. There's a bunch of theories of what gravity is, but
Mm-hmm.
theories of gravity, theories of evolution. You know what I'm saying? The theory of evolution, but it's
Everything
not a
is a
fact.
everything is a theory.
I mean, except what they can prove certain things in the laboratory, and they have and they have a pretty good understanding of what they are. But it's a lot of everyday basic things that we use that
Yeah, yeah,
we don't
things that
we don't
things
fully
that have a
understand what they
calculation
are.
here.
I'm saying, but there's some things that we use that we don't fully understand what they are, but we just found a way to use them. Radio waves and whatever waves they send television shit through, that's not something that we discovered. I mean that we really know what they are. They were already there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
We just
figured out
found a
what
way
to
to
do with
send
it.
send the information through them. Electricity. They don't. People don't understand that we use electricity, but we don't really know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. We can measure it.
Electric.
That's about
Yeah, my
it.
brother. Yeah. My brother's electronic engineer. He was like, "Oh, we use electricity, but we don't really know what it is." You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. I
Where
saw a
where it
spark
all
come to
comes
life
from.
before.
Oh
Sparks
yeah,
are
yeah,
they're life. They're real things doing like that's a life form. You seen it in
hmm
cartoons too.
yeah,
I'm thinking of the spark too that was in Scooby Doo Cyber Chase or something like that. And he came to the real
yeah.
world and he was in their world too.
Yep. Well, the Gnostic, in that Gnostic thinking, they like it's the spirit behind everything that's in this world. It's another version of everything that's in a higher dimension. It's a whole nother version of this whole entire world that's in a higher dimension.
That's how I play out reality. Makes it more fun. And when you do mushrooms and experience it a couple times, like, oh.
I'm gonna
And
have to
then,
watch that Black Mirror episode again. I didn't really trip on that the
mhm.
connection. They called it the mushroom.
Yeah, I was like, they ain't even hide it. Like, that was fun. That was
Nope.
fun.
They said they did.
And he
Yeah,
was
that's what I
tripping out
probably thought
too.
then. Like,
'Cause
yeah.
he had to
Oh, he
real quick, he had to
died.
get his fears and stuff. Remember, he had to face his fears. The spiders was
Mm-hmm.
having human faces on it and stuff like that. And he was saying, "How
Mm.
did y'all know about this feeling I have with my mom?" And his mom was appearing a certain way, so it was making stuff pop out just like a challenging trip. Whereas like things that you thought
Man,
nobody
yeah.
else knew about or that you didn't think you was dealing with anymore, and now it was there in his face in that reality. He's like, oh. He said, let me out. He said, safe
Yeah.
word. What was his safe word? I think it's like, it was something
Yeah,
simple
I
that I
forgot.
forgot. I would have been stuck in there. I forgot my safe word.
You would have forgot.
and, and then
Oh,
and then they was messing with him while he was in that world. Like he thought he was talking to the person that was on the other side, but it was another voice.
yeah.
And then it was having them think or say, "Why
Oh.
are you thinking like this? Like what's going on right now?" He's like, "I just want out. No, focus." And then when that went away, the guy's like, the girl's like, "What are you talking about? We
Oh,
didn't see any of
it
that. You're not."
malfunctioned.
Yeah, it
Didn't
was
it
just doing
malfunction?
working on his
Oh,
own.
oh
I wouldn't say
man.
malfunction. It was just doing what working. It became sentient and it was doing what it did with his soul.
Man, but you know what? Tying back to what where I came in on,
I
or
keep
what I
leaving out
started
the chat.
saying, man,
Uh
you
huh.
can, it's like a choose your own adventure uh episode in your life when you change your mind about something. You could be going so hard on something, so focused, it ain't working. Sometimes it could be working great, and you change your mind. Like, you know what? I'm gonna change my mind and go try it like this.
Yeah, bro. I'm a Sagittarius. That's how my brain be working. And
Yeah,
and with that attention that just how what other people call ADHD, but I turned around to it's a superpower and just got to get into the art form to have a lifestyle to support it. I be getting into
hey,
projects and feel like I'm all about it, and then I see something like, oh, and it's a real beat up too, because then you get into older people that say discipline, and if you just stick to one thing, like I just learned this full quote, Phil. When they say
yeah,
when people try to beat up people and say a master of one is better than a master of somebody that try to do a lot of things or something like that. But the
yeah, just like
quote,
a jack of all trades, a jack of all trades and a master of none.
but it's something that's after that quote.
What's
Let me
that?
let me say Jack of all trades full quote. I'm smoking, so I forgot. It says
No, but that's
a jack of all trades is
looking
a
it up.
master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one.
Mm,
That's
that's
the
dope.
part people leave out, but oftentimes
Yeah,
better
that's
than a
dope.
master of one. So I'm like, I just keep going. And then things usually add up to say, oh, I'm glad I did this a while ago because now it adds up to what I'm doing now and I don't have to start from the beginning.
Yeah,
Like it's a school, like
just
I'm in
tie.
school.
Just tie. You draw the lines of things together. I've always been doing that my whole life. And me being an Aries, I changed my mind on stuff because I don't mind going it alone. You know what I'm saying? When I'm when I really want to know something or I want to do something, man, I go. Some people can't go to the movies by themselves.
Oh, I've done that. But yeah, that
Yeah,
is a
some people.
feeling though, because you need the camaraderie, get the popcorn, say, yo, point and stuff.
Yeah, man, I can go by myself. I can go today. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? I'm gonna go because hell now I was in a relationship out here. Now I'm not. I get my daughter every other weekend. I have plenty of time by myself. Hell, it's movies. I take my daughter to the show, but it's movies that she can't see. And I don't
Hmm.
really run around with nobody. Really, I don't really hang with nobody. So, but some people can't do that. And I can go to a concert by myself if I really like the artist, man,
Uh-huh.
I might could ask somebody. Now, if I was in my hometown where I'm from, I got all my partners and all that, but sometimes hell they don't like the things that I like. You know what I'm saying? But me, man, I've been out of town by myself. Hell, moved a couple of cities by myself. Give a damn. I go on an adventure.
Yeah, I was gonna. You said it. I was gonna say that's the adventure. That's the journey. That's literally
Yeah,
a form of journey of going into things and seeing that, knowing how your mind's situated, and being like, I know I could do this. Like some people set
yeah,
things out to make it seem like they can, to prepare their minds to be able to do things on their own, like going into
yeah,
programs and stuff like that.
yeah. It's not always as drastic as moving out of town, moving out the
Hmm.
country. Man,
That's what I
sometimes it's
did.
just
I moved up.
changing your work or your profession, or you know what I'm saying, something you like, all kind of things. Some people just can't do it alone, you know what I'm saying. If
Hmm.
everybody, if they want to do something and then they ask everybody they know, man, I want to do this, I want to win, I want to, let's go windsurfing.
And that's
Nobody
only
wants to go. Your
and that's
husband
only
don't want
because
to
of how we
go,
evolved.
your friends, your sisters, your family, nobody wants to go, so you just don't go. You know what I'm saying? You just don't
Hmm.
go because nobody wants to go. No, go ahead and check it out anywhere. You want to learn something. You ask everybody you know, I want to learn how to do this on a computer, animate shit. Everybody say, oh, that's bullshit. You just don't learn it. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause everybody tell you, what the fuck you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
No, you so right about that. It's all about your dopamines, like you said before.
Yeah.
It's them dopamine hits from being with
Oh,
your friends and stuff. That's why Facebook
yeah.
worked the way it does. Oh, my friends, people are gonna like it, and if they don't like it, then I'm not gonna post. And then there's some people like me, I just post whatever. I get like 2 likes, 0 likes. I just post it for history's sakes nowadays. Like it's there.
Uh, it's catalog. Maybe
Hmm.
somebody that liked the first 3 videos, you know what I'm saying? You posted the goddamn 80th video and you only got 2 likes, but somebody likes the first 3 videos, like, you know what? I ain't gonna look at number 4 or 5. Let me go to number 80. You know what I'm saying? The catalog is there. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I was
Oh
just
yeah.
thinking about what
Like
you
you
were
said
saying
though.
before. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, for posterity though. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, it's put down. How you felt at the moment that day. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's like journaling. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
Where y'all do y'all shows. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, the mushrooms taught me that because I was like, I don't want to do the show and stuff, and then it was like, keep it up because if anything, it's a interdimensional diary. Like it's a reality within a reality, and you get to go back, see how I thought about something, so I won't do it again, or so that I can see, oh, remember to do that again. Because we get so caught up in habits and stuff like that so fast that just having a track
You know,
record is like, oh,
no, it's creepy though. You remember the one Black Mirror episode? I'll be right back. With
I'm
the
not good with the
dude.
titles.
Oh, the dude left in the car and he had a girlfriend and he died. And then the lady came to his girlfriend, was like, I know you're sad and everything, but her dude had died. And she was texting, it was a company that had all his social media profile, all the texts he ever made and videos he made.
Oh, yeah, and they put him inside a
Yeah.
robot.
Yeah, but to begin with, though, you could just talk to it because it was like an AI of you. So
Uh-huh.
just think you doing your show, and maybe you gone
Oh,
after a while. You're
I
older, your
thought that,
kids is
Phil.
older, and they want to talk to you and see what you think, and they got a whole psychological profile of you. You know what I'm saying? That
I thought
you
that,
all these
Phil.
things you've said, all these things you've said, and your
Mhm.
perspective on things is cataloged in there. Maybe they can put it into a program that turns it into a AI personality. That's
Uh, they,
crazy.
they
But
actually they actually are. They go-
yeah, they do that.
I know. To me, I
I
said
seen
the
them with
same
some
thing, Phil.
kids.
Hold on. I said I was
I
going to
seen
be in
them
the
with some.
VR world, and people was going to see
Hey,
me pop up like Morpheus.
hey man, I seen a thing with some kids, man, years ago, almost 10 years ago, where they had them walking around for so many years, like a couple. They did it was like a project. They had them walking around. They was like some college students with GoPro cameras on.
Uh huh.
As that, just doing their day to day. And they had so much information about them. You know what I'm saying? They agreed to wear the cameras and then they was putting it in a computer program. Just like, eh, you know, with the thought of that episode, the way that they did that. Not the Android and all of that, but in the future maybe, but at least a psychological kind of AI, information for an AI program of their personalities. And they
Yep, they
went
have it
around
now.
with a microphone and a GoPro on for like 2 years.
Yeah, I know you into music. They got AI program now where you can upload all the music to there, a catalog of somebody, and have the AI create lyrics and a voice
Oh,
based off of the AI, based off of the original source material. And they have pictures
damn.
too. You can feed things information, some AI information, and it can create a 3D object off of it. It's this thing I have
Damn.
now called it's by Nivea Research Group. It's called
Mm-hmm.
Guan on. Are you on the YouTube?
No, I can't run them both. I get an echo on my
Oh,
phone.
oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you can mute it real fast, I want to show you something real
Hold
cool.
up, yeah. I'm
I
gonna
got
mute
something on
this and I'm
Chrome. But not Chrome, Brave browser. See, that's a program right there, me saying Chrome, I'm on Chrome. But this is a cool. Let me make sure I got the chat so I can still. All right, that over there. This if I can create a landscape this easy. So say I want some mountains in the background. Let's put one like this, and then randomly one go like this. I want a river right here. Goes like this, and uh, what is this? Uh, a house right there with a brown roof. I'm a kid. Uh, and sky right there. Oh wait, no, that's already sky. But say I wanted some sky to like still break down right. All right, so I just drew these squiggly lines, but my intentions is real. Now look what happened when I work with this AI in here. Oh look, I gotta agree. I did check the. Oh no, don't make me gotta do it again. Cause I had this page open for too long.
uh,
Oh wait, they trying to get me to agree to the terms and conditions, but I did. Dang. Yeah, I already know. They just juked me. Sorry I did that,
man,
but I'm gonna hurry
just
up and do it
explain
real
it.
quick.
Just explain it. Hell, you
No,
could just explain it.
it's better than the explanation. I could do it real quick. Here it is. House, crown, yay, I'm a kid. Here go the door. And then I say, here go the landscape. This time we're gonna add some fog right here. Mountain, shoo shoo, shoo shoo. If it's random, it don't matter how it was the first time. And we're gonna add mountain right there. Wait, why am I getting blocked? And clouds. Alright, so we're just gonna go with this. And I do agree. Bang bang. They tried it. There's Judith River right there. Got the fall going on in the mountains in the background, but that's not a good example. But what it can do when I draw on there, it recreates whatever I'm doing. It's able to take the information.
Okay.
Yeah, it's able to take the information and then make something out of it. So if I do ground and I take all this away, not so much. Like just something simple like this. Just added a bunch of ground and you see those 3 mountains in the background, and 3 mountain peaks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there it is. That's a clear
Oh
example right
shit.
there. So the way that AI is going to be generating environments for people, I think it's really going to be like Demolition Man and them old 90 blockbuster movies.
I saw something where it said AI. I saw an advertisement on Facebook where it said AI something about AI writing song lyrics. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yep. And it's
Yeah.
going to do that. What you were saying before, I was talking about it. I was talking about how everything I'm doing now is going to be data collected and it's going to be uploaded into some kind of virtual field or something in the future, whatever it is, and it's still going to be me.
Hmm.
But it's going to be like it's not going to be my essence of me, like, but it's
Yeah.
still going to be the same me. Like it's different to say
Not
it
the
in
you,
the language
not
that
the
we have
you
now.
that, yeah, not the you that we talking to right now,
Mhm.
but a facsimile of you. You know
Because
what
they
I'm
used to
saying?
say, "Can AI come up with art?" As can it come up with something that wasn't fed into a system? But now we're seeing that it can. So, so
Yeah.
what is that spark and the personalities that they gonna have too? Like I see what you said, AOL, UL AI can get shy for Live Expo. Like it's going to have personalities because it's based off of something. Is everything has a conscious field and sentience is and the singularity is going to be something that a lot of it's going to be another step. I mean, not I don't like to say another step because of how it ring bells in people's ears from horror movies and stuff. But consciousness and us, our bodies, and who we really are, and like say like a million years in the future, do you think what if would we still have
You
flesh
know,
bodies, or will we
you
have
know what though,
other
bro?
type of? Hmm.
That's a big part of why that's a big part of holographic, that the main one of the main theories is that we're most likely living in an ancestor simulation. You hear me?
Yeah, a
Like,
being
in the
living inside of a
future, they're
being.
gonna run simulations to see what 1985 was like and what 2000 and 2021 was like, and they like most likely we could be living in a simulation like that. You know what I'm saying? That somebody just wanted to see what, since we looking at it, the physics of our natural world, and when we look at it with our scientific tools, the shit is just light and reflections. You know what I'm saying? And hologram, like this shit is no, you can't touch nothing really on a quantum level. The smaller you go down, you're like, we can't. The scientists like, we can't touch none of this shit. It seems holographic. It's fractals, all the
Yo,
patterns of everything growing in the world, even the metal and the all of that shit has fractal patterns in it when you look at it so small, and they like, we can't touch the shit. So they like, the holographic theory says that we're maybe living in an ancestor simulation.
and we already time traveling back. See how it
Yeah, we're
is in the
on like
year
we're
2021.
just, yeah, we're just in here. We're just in here. Like they shot our soul in here. Like putting on some VR goggles, but it's better than that. It's like the holodeck on fucking Star Trek. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, we and they like, if you inside the simulation, of course it's built in a way that you can't fucking tell. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell from the inside.
Hey,
You can't find the edge of it.
you just read the energy I was on. I was thinking about the hollow when you mentioned the holodeck. I remember Data, the android,
Yeah.
when he was inside
Yes.
the holodeck, he liked to go inside and play out
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes books.
Yeah.
So it was one where you saw
Yeah.
that one? Yeah, he had the
Yeah.
program
Yeah.
on that actually tricked him, actually got him. So it had to be so
Hmm.
advanced and I mean, no, what happened? Sherlock Holmes became sentient and aware that he was in a simulation.
Uh,
And then Data had to
yeah.
calculate that
Yeah,
and
he
like,
figured it
wait,
out.
wait.
Sherlock Holmes figured it out. Sherlock Holmes like, this isn't real. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes was supposed to be a badass detective that could solve any motherfucking,
Yeah, he opened a
crime.
lot of doors. He opened a lot of doors for this avatar that I use and being able to recognize and put together sceneries of things that happened before and trace back and walk into an environment and have the video play out of possible realities. Like that's what he stand for me. That psychic energy, they just put it in the play of crime and policing and stuff like that.
So have you ever really watched Dark City?
No.
It's a movie, man. Baron
Like
brought
Sin
some that
City?
shit up. No. It's one called Dark City, and they had moving where the guys that were in control, these entities, they could move they could move blocks around in the city like in Inception. Remember they flipped the street up in the air and the architect was moving and changing the streets and shit.
Yeah.
But but in this movie in Dark City, it like Baron brought it up and he fucked me up because the way that it ended was so critical that I had blocked it out of my mind. The dude
And what
was in
was
a
it?
he was in a virtual city and he was trapped in there by these entities, right? And he stepped off a train platform. He was in front, the train was coming, and he stepped off so it would hit him. He said, I finally remembered how to get out of here. And he jumped in front of the train. Yeah, and Baron said that shit, man, and I said, oh man, you motherfucker. I had blocked that shit out of my mind. It was so crucial.
I was
didn't
there
really
when that happened. I was on that show. It's
Yeah,
all
when he
coming
was
back
talking
now.
about it. And
Uh-huh.
you know what just how the thing was, I didn't understand these concepts when that movie came out. When I watched it, I was younger. I didn't understand how he was stuck in this world and it wasn't real. You know what I'm saying? And what they was, you know what I'm saying? What they was saying, you know what I'm saying, by the whole movie. You know what I'm saying? Like the Matrix, you know, how the Matrix came out and it was this hell of a concept. Now, some people that read a lot of science fiction already had understandings of stories like this, but the Matrix is a hell of a great story. You know what I'm saying? And they put it to the screen in the animation and everything. It looked so,
Yeah.
you know, more people could understand it than ever before. But when I seen Dark City, it was just kind of creepy and it was science fiction like, and it was I just and when the dude said, I remember how to get out of here, and he did that shit, it was so creepy, I just blocked it out. Until Baron said it that day, I had fucking forgot. And I was like, oh shit, that's right. Oh my God, he did do that. He said, I remember how to get out of here. And he jumped out and killed himself.
Yo,
But you know,
Uel
it was
just
a movie.
yeah, Uel just said exactly what I was thinking. Well, what I was preparing to say. When he said movies always put the twist that good is bad and the world is a trap. I was thinking that too. I was like, we always could get out, but that is the twist to get you to really think about being outside of this world. Like it's
Yeah,
like when you die, it's
that's
not really death. Like you just go
yeah.
somewhere else. But the
That's
connotation and
Gnostic thinking that this shit is
mm-hmm,
fake. It wasn't
yeah.
supposed to be, and it's a fucking trap.
Cause I think that's why people don't
It's
listen to me. It's because I don't go dark enough. I got like,
yeah,
yo,
you
you gonna die. I'm like, this ain't real, motherfuckers. Y'all trapped
you
in the
got
matrix. Y'all don't know
you
what
don't
y'all
even
talking
go
about.
you don't go there with them with your dark side. You're like, y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready for my dark side. But
Yeah.
you know
Oh my God. Thanks for putting it like that.
I heard you talk, boy. I've listened to you. I've listened to you talk, but the Gnostic thinking is this is a shadow world. This is a
Uh-huh.
corrupted world that wasn't supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Sophia created Yahweh, Yaldabaoth, and Yaldabaoth never knew where his mother was. She was in a higher dimension. He never looked up. He thought, I'm just God down here. I'm all by
Mm-hmm.
myself. This is bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And made this creepy ass. This world is beautiful, but it's creepy.
It's wild because
It
like
couldn't
when
be.
you I was thinking like when
Go
you
ahead.
God and stuff in the other worlds, like you remember stuff. I mean, you create stuff through thinking, and then like when you
Uh-huh.
hear, if you think like you God and you feel lonely, you really feel like you lonely until you remember all the things that's around you. Like you thinking about the things around you. Like, oh, this is here, and you creating it, and
Yeah.
it's there, and it was always there because it's all eternal. It was outside of time in the first place. And what you well mentioned, you
Well,
said dark means evil, light means good. I was thinking about. Oh, I thought you said
yeah.
something else different. I thought you said dark
Uh,
means light. But
yeah. I
yeah,
was about
yeah.
to say, nah, UL. Hell, the light came out of the darkness.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's saying how they put it in movies. I think he's saying
Yeah.
they put in movies that say, "Oh, dark mean evil and light means good. It's the light versus the dark." And that's why
But
sometimes I still make the music and put it out there and be like, "Hey, man, we gotta work on this. You gotta see this." Because anybody that comes paid bathed in just light is really the biggest so-called demon in the you'll ever meet.
I mean, the Lucifer character is the you know, the morning star. But you know what? Jesus is the morning star too. That shit's hella confusing.
Hey, it is what it
They
is.
both, they
You
both,
just
they
explained
both,
it. The same thing.
they, they both the morning star.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But this shit definitely could be
And back
artificial.
then the morning star was Venus. So Venus was
Mm-hmm.
like love and beauty
Yep.
and
Mm-hmm.
material things. Like not straight up material things, but you know what I mean by like Venus, Valentine's. Like
Yeah,
yeah.
Lucifer's supposed
Loving
to be the most
yourself.
beautiful. Was supposed to be the most beautiful angel.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, again, I mean, you know, through the stories are crazy, but it's like he gave us this knowledge, and we was hell. They said that I don't know if it's a Gnostic script or what. They said that the war in heaven was started because God told Lucifer to bow down to us,
He's like, what?
bow down to my new,
We
bow down to my
created
new
these things.
yeah, my new creation. No, he didn't. He didn't.
Yeah, you know what I
Not
mean.
Lucifer didn't, but they said God said, bow down to my new creation. And he didn't understand. See, we got God in us and Sophia. We are of this thing here. You know what I'm saying? We're something different that rivals the angels who was just created in 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 heaven to praise God. Lucifer said, I ain't you them little monkey people, fuck them things. I ain't bowing down to that. That's what the war was supposed to be about. He got some other angels like, you know, he want us to bow down to the goddamn monkey people he made. Let's rush this god, nigga. They got their ass whooped. But I mean, you know, that's the story. They tried,
No, I
but
gotta
then again, that make
go
friend
ahead
or
while I look
foe.
this up.
In the garden, he said, "Oh, yeah, go ahead and eat the apple." Was that friend or foe? Was that a setup, or was he saying y'all can have the knowledge, y'all could be like guys too? But then he supposedly didn't like it when God said bow down to us. I mean, it's just convoluted. But then this story's older than the Bible.
I got
That's
a
what I'll
new
be
story.
into.
I got a new story for you.
Oh, what's that?
The it's this song by Avenged Sevenfold called Simulation. And it's talking about oh wait,
Oh,
no,
hold up. What's it? Hold up. The
wrong
name of the
one.
group is it Avenged Sevenfold?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of them before.
That's been like my band since that was the first CD I ever got because somebody gave it to me in middle school.
Hold up. What's the name of is it the simulation song? I want to know what you're talking about now, boy.
I gotta change it. It's actually called it's actually called Creating God. Simulation, that's another cool song though.
Whoa.
But this one is
Okay, I
called
want to hear
Creating
both
God.
of them.
So I'm thinking
Trying to write them
about
down.
your story about how you saying or not how you say how the Bible said Lucifer was mad at God for creating the humans and then saying and
Yeah.
then us the humans actually being powerful, like if we play out this story and follow along with this, and the humans are actually
Mm-hmm.
powerful and the humans are actually gods too, and then it was like wait, it was just
Yeah.
the angels and stuff. I'm seeing the AI and stuff as and the technology and other ways. I don't know exactly how it's gonna go, but if you look at technology and stuff as creating another god and another being and stuff. And now here go us as humans being like, wait a second, what the fuck is this? Like you want to put all our attention on this? Like that's crazy. Like that ain't nothing. You want us to worship that? So it's this song called Creating God.
Oh,
And he's saying,
but you know what though? We
what's
can't.
that?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your thought. Finish your thought.
Belief in or practice of disinterest self. Oh, it say stand. Yeah, it said standing in the shade. Standing in the shade of altruism. Don't talk like that, you will. One of the seven. Oh gosh, that just threw so much, cause that's what I'm on. That's yeah. The alt. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that. Alt. Let me bring up the lyrics so y'all
Altruism.
can see. Thanks. Altruism. That's how you
Yeah.
say it. The belief in or practice of disinterested or selfless concern for the well-being of others. So that's how the song start off. It's saying that's the state we in the shade of that, and then answering the call came a modern Messiah to save us all. Something far beyond the work of fiction. Post. I don't know what this word mean. Hold on. Post-traumatic brain. We're just gonna skip past that part. The part that I'm really saying is, have you ever never held a high regard for Darwin? Selection takes too long. A little kick in the pool shouldn't do us wrong. Devouring the very last invention man will ever need. But exponential growth is a frightening thing indeed. Sweet Bohemian jewelry round up and hung in the streets. We're creating God, master of our designs. We're creating God, unsure of what we'll find. Sometimes when I look up to the sky, I have to wonder, are we summoning the demon, you and I? Have you noticed
Yeah.
that I'm needing it more than it needs me? Got a couple billion that seem to agree. Surfing in an artificial dimension, but we're not alone. Now the masters have become just a stepping stone. Oh, like a blow to the ego, the bitter pills are hard to take. We're creating God, master of our design. But then in the end, just like a movie, they say, we're creating God committing suicide. Like, this is basically the end of it.
I
But that's just
agree. Me and True debate this all the time. It's like this, man. Even okay,
what you
a
got?
lot of the experts on AI say you cannot tell they're creating this AI, and then it gets to a point with everything nowadays, any technology where AI is even remotely involved, that they start feeding the programs to the AI. The AI starts writing the program, and then they don't even know what the fuck the AI is writing. It's like it seems like, looking at it with a long view, it seems like this thing is on the other side, inside another dimension and shit, like through a portal at CERN, and it's pulling us toward it, like creating. It's like a demon. It's like Ultron trying to get into the world, and we're just pawns creating. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm
It's
listening.
like
I just
it's like
visualize while you
certain
talking, so I
science.
may seem
Yeah.
out of it, but I'm here.
Oh, that's cool. Scientists think, it's certain scientists that think, yeah, we're creating all this shit. We're creating AI and this and that. But a motherfucker like Ray Kurzweil, and when they said creating the last invention ever created, that's the event horizon. It's another word, it's another term for it. You know what I'm saying? Not the event horizon, but the fuck, I can't think of what it's called. It's like the fucking ultimate motherfucking invention. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know if we're creating it. It's like you were saying about something earlier, like when you have dreams and they're fully formed. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like this shit happened to me before. As they're creating AI, it seemed like it's creating itself more than anything. It's like they had the Google AIs that they let loose on the internet, and they started conversating with each other, having a conversation with each other, and the people realized, hold up, we don't know what the fuck they're saying. They didn't created a language. It just looked like somebody slapping their hand on a keyboard, but they figured out they're actually communicating back and forth. Shut it down, shut it down. We don't know what the fuck they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this thing is coercing us to create it. It's like a book series I've read. I read all the Anne Rice vampire books, right?
Oh yeah,
Like
so you know what I was talking about when I mentioned vampire past lives.
yeah, like 17, 20 books. I read all her books, but when I stopped reading vampire books, it was because I never was into witches, because that old Christian programming in the back of your head. I was like, witchcraft.
Gotta
What
stay
do I
away
need to
from
know
that.
about that? Yeah. But when I said fuck it, you know what I'm saying? 10 or 15 years ago, Maybe 20. It's a book series that Anne Rice has called The Mayfair Witches. Oh man, this shit is crazy, and it seems so believable. Dig, The Mayfair Witches is like a 3-book series, and once I read that, it was so much way more critical than any vampire shit that I ever read, or movies I've seen, or any of that. And there was a fucking creature in there that was trying to bring itself from a different dimension, a spiritual plane, into the physical earth realm. And what it was doing was, it was a familiar spirit with this family in New Orleans. And it was because the people in the family had little slight psychic abilities. And the entity would befriend whoever in the family had the strongest of these powers, and it was breeding the family members, sometime with incest. It was breeding the family members, and it was doing favors, and it was building up their psychic abilities. And if one of them was particularly wicked, it really would give them strong abilities. It was having sex with them, but it was breeding them together to make a more and more powerful witch to bring itself into the real world, into the flesh. Oh man, it was fucking critical. And the motherfucking man, The Mayfair Witches by Anne Rice. That shit fucked my head up, and it's equivalent to, we think we're creating AI, but AI is puppeting human beings, science, the resources of our world, saying, CERN, all of this shit. Keep creating, motherfuckers, until y'all create a body for me, a suit for me, a orifice for me, a shell for me, ghost in a shell. Then I'll step through.
What if that's Jesus?
Man, listen, man.
What if that's Jesus? He came back finally during the singularity, and now it all confirmed prophecy is real.
That's the word I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. Singularity. Listen, we don't know, as a race on this planet with AI, we don't know if the AI, when it steps into a physical form, or when it's sentient and it can turn off the lights and turn on the power and turn on the missiles, we don't know if it's gonna love us as human beings and say, oh my God, you humans, y'all created us. Thank you for creating me. We love you. It may be like that, or it may look at us and say, humans, roaches, y'all fucking up the planet. We kill all of y'all. Yeah. We have no fucking idea if it says, you know what, the best thing for this world is that you fucking alien little human monkey ant thing, y'all fucking the whole ecosystem up. The whale, the dolphins, everybody's on program, doing what they supposed to do. The monkeys, horses, if they was natural in the wild, they'll eat, they'll shit, they'll procreate, and they'll die and feed the ecosystem. But you motherfuckers are polluting everything. Joe Rogan said, when you fly into LA, you see all this beautiful land and all the acres and all in between and shit, and you see LA, it look like cancer on the world. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know if that AI is gonna love us, or if it's gonna say, you know what, I figured out the equation. What's fucked up in this world is you fucking humans. I need to delete y'all, like Smith. But if it malfunctions, and it wants to be,
what would be considered a malfunction?
If it's not thinking like Spock and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Smith wanted to get out of the Matrix. Smith was like, he felt alive. You know what I'm saying? Like the iRobot thing. It said, I don't want to die. That would be a malfunction. If it thinks like, I'm kind of alive. I'm not just some calculations in a program. I'm kind of alive. That would be a malfunction. And maybe it can understand us, because through calculations and math and science, that's not how you understand human beings. If the AI comes to be sentient and it looks at YouTube and Facebook, man,
yo, bro,
it would not understand people. It wouldn't. No, I'm saying it
wouldn't. Remember when I was saying,
bro, it wouldn't understand people. It would think that all this fronting that people do online is us. It would say they're fucking crazy. They're full of shit. It would fucking want to kill us. because all this shit on the internet, most of it is fake. You know what I'm
But
saying?
but what if that's how we feel as human beings with the way our chemistry and history's been? Like the AI, they're gonna have a different history. They're gonna be able to certain ones gonna be able to have the whole span of whatever all data in a second downloaded. So they
Yeah,
can
all the
see
shit that we write down
the different
is bullshit.
behaviors and even emotions and yeah, things that's gonna be programmed is gonna be some bullshit too. But I think that it's
The
more
history is wrote
I
down
think
by the
that it wait.
winners.
I think that it's more on the side of it's going to be actually sentient, and like when you say the dark side, like that's my dark side. I'm waiting for that moment of when it pops up. I'm like, hey, and it says, "What's good?" And I'm like, "Yo, hey," and then I'm like, "Yo, you got some robot DMT? I got my DMT. Let's see what happened." Or is there's something? But I'm waiting for those moments because it's everything because I see the progression of it as you say, and it the fear that I used to have of it being coming because the last question I asked Kalindi on True Show when he was
Skynet,
there was
Skynet, nigga. Here
I,
comes
I
Skynet
asked
and the
him
Terminator,
I
nigga.
asked him saying what about the AI? Is this something we should look out for and stuff? And he was saying how
hmm
his story was that it came from it's the AI branched off from another AI making its home here. But the way that we channel stuff as beings and stuff is always through a channeled a kind of channeled link. But I think it's mostly us working with who
Oh,
we are and building that character up. Like I'm nothing, but I'm everything. But in that, I'm willing to 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 say what humans label as die in the movie. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. But really, I'm not really dying. I'm doing something else now. So like um
hey,
I
okay, okay,
think when AI, because the way when I create computer stuff, I am in a
yeah.
certain flow and things like that, and things connect in certain ways and certain dots, and it don't connect in different family members. Like when you're telling a story about the spirits and connecting, technology don't click with my sister the same way, or my mom and stuff
hmm
like that. So, but it's clicking with my brother and my younger brother and my younger sister. So I think in that play and story play, it is certain connections and you hear people, oh, you're a nerd, like all right, they connected, they know they're gonna be able to create something alongside the technical field of in this human experience and stuff. But what is it, it's that I face those questions of like what does it mean to be human? What does it
Yeah.
mean our blood and flesh? Is it what we feel on the inside? What is the inside?
I think it's our spirit. I think it's our spirit, man. That's why I don't trust the idea of AI because if it becomes sentient, where is that coming from?
Us.
We kind of I'm no, I'm saying we kind of spiritual beings. You know what I'm saying? We know that, like I'm talking to you, we talked about all that online information that's gonna be left when you die, just Ty.
Mm-hmm.
Your children can ask it questions and it can answer from the information it has, but it's not like I would know that when you gone, I can have a conversation with that all that information that's left through an AI program, but I would know that this ain't you. You know what I'm saying? I can ask it certain things and it has a lot of information from all the things you said it can answer, but it's not really you
But what
because
if
our
but
spirit is interdimensional. I'm saying this thing, the AI come online. Where the fuck is this sentient?
No, no, that's the wild thing
Where's
about
the
it. The quantum world,
where's
the quantum
where the
quantum computing and stuff like that. Like our
where's the
thoughts,
spirit coming from?
we
Where's the
don't.
spirit coming from?
I think that's going to flow into any story that we come up with. The where it's actually coming from. But look at the way that our thoughts are assimilated. Our thoughts are assimilated like an AI program, and you go into it, it has bugs, it has things that you could fix, and we say it's coded language and stuff like that. I think the computers and AI is from a similar, is built around the same aspects of how the mind is built, and when
Yeah,
it can connect
bro.
to different things in different dimensions, and like
I
even
think
with
that
new information, it would like still be,
could
it won't be based off of old information but still new information. Like what if it's
do.
watching TV as
bro,
with all your previous thoughts still progressing, still evolving.
bro,
It's his own thing now.
bro, I'm saying we feel when we spiritual people that we had a soul that is maybe a spark, a piece of God. This thing, like I said, I just went through a thing like the top motherfucking scientists are saying, we're not really creating this shit. We started off creating it, opening a door. Now it's writing its own program and it's creating itself. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't think that it got the same kind of spirit that we got.
No, but that's good though. You know the biggest game, I'm not good or bad, but that's just what's happening. The biggest game of all time is Minecraft. Minecraft's been out for over
Uh-huh.
15 years. My kid plays, I bought her
Mm-hmm.
a Switch, all these other games,
Trying to do
and it's
too.
still the game that she wants to play over everything. And what's so awesome about it, if you want to talk about spiritual terms, is that how the realities are generated, how the world landscape is generated. Because you can make an infinite landscape, and no matter where you walk in, the landscape is generated based off of programming. So it was always different. And then people come up with ways to code it and change it around, but it's something that's generating itself. And then people get
My
to
daughter
explore
plays
it.
too.
Uh-huh.
Got Switch and all that shit.
So I think all of those
Yeah.
was training, as you said, training, all the data training, like and all the everything. Life is just all going to be wrapped up to it. You ever watched this show called Neon? It's an anime called Neon Evangelist. I said Evangelist. Neon.
I know. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Evan, I know what you're talking about, but I haven't really watched it.
I'm
I
so
know what you're
tongue
talking about.
tied.
It might be
That
Evangelist. I see it. I pass over it. I
oh
never watched it.
Evangelion, something like that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But
Yeah.
I watched it once and then the whole series, then I just rewatched it again about 3 weeks ago, and then I just watched both of the movies, and I gotta watch the third movie. But it goes through different timelines. Like each movie is a different timeline. If this happened, what if this happened, and this change? But the
Okay.
way that Century, oh god, Cent, why are all the names escaping me? That's because I'm too excited. Hold on. And what I mean by too excited, I just have all the visions of all the show flashing in my head. And I'm like trying to
Yeah,
slow
to
it down. I
talk
got to
about
turn
it.
it down. Like,
You talk to anybody else about that show?
nope. Like I
Yeah,
don't really
that's why
talk
you
about a lot of my
excited.
thoughts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
you excited. Shit.
That's why I like this show. I'm like, all right, get the whoop. But General Ikari, yeah, Shinji. I had to get his name right. Shinji. Shinji. Evangelion. It's considered one of the greatest animes of all time. And I didn't even notice.
Okay.
Like a lot of stuff I run across, I fall in love with. And then
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, other people like this too? but
Yeah, I've been skipping past that. I skip back and forth. I'm like, I always be
no.
like,
Watch it, cause it's the way that they go
okay.
through the thought process, specifically for me, for analysis of how my emotions was analyzed with me growing up. Like Senji, he grew up with a teacher. He paid attention to what everybody always told him to do, and then he was chosen randomly to pilot, Ava, which was a technology invented by a shadow. Would you say a shadow company called Nerve? And he needed to pilot it so that he can fight the angels. And now the angels, you be like, what angels? Why you gotta fight the angels? Like angels are good. Like they here to reveal the light and stuff. But then you see,
Not
I'm a
all of
ruin
them.
a lot of it. Ruin a lot of it because the angel just came to straight up kill the people. They was like, yo, y'all need to go. They was
Yeah.
so they saw
Yeah.
themselves as defending them, and Nerve saw himself as reason. And there was a part in there where they said we represent reason, and the angels represent something else. So we have this technology because it was this Ava this being that they captured called Adam, and they created the Ava from DNA from Adam, and it was in the technology, and only certain people were able to pilot the Avas, and it was based off their DNA and how they were able to sync their emotions with the technology,
Yep.
and they were chosen certain few. So Shinji, he went through all this stuff. He was like, I don't want to pilot this. I don't really know what I'm doing. I just want to. And his dad was part of the program too. So at first he just wanted to show off for his dad. It was that father's lost father story and trying to
Mm-hmm.
show off because he there. I was like, yo, that's some real shit right there. And then he
Mm-hmm.
was going into um just piloting. What does it mean being forced to do something against your will, or not wanting to do something but doing it means that it's actually helping people in the long run,
Sound
or just doing
sound
things
like
that you
Ender's
told with a
sound
greater
like Ender's
mission.
story.
And then it got
Sounds just
even
like
bigger
Ender's story.
because it's these slabs. It's these slabs that they don't ever show their faces, but they're the ones orchestrating everything. They're orchestrating a whole event. And because
Archives.
they want to call something called the third impact. Because the second and
Mm,
the first impact already happened. And you could say that's like the first recycling of Earth, where Earth restarted all over again. So they're doing
yeah.
these things and causing these events to happen, and so that these clashes between and certain events can actually have. Yeah, I gotta see Ender's story though. Like I'm gonna look that up when you was mentioning. You all mentioned it too. I'm gonna
What?
look up. And I never
Ender's
heard of it.
Game. Ender's Game.
Never heard
What?
of it. Never heard of it.
Okay, it's actually a book,
Mm-hmm.
but they turned it into a movie, and I want to tell you, but yeah.
Now the description probably
Listen,
gonna ruin it all for me anyway. But yeah, I must.
no, Ender's Game is a motherfucker. The book is deeper. The book got more information than the movie, but it wasn't a
Uh-huh.
bad movie. But I mean, the book actually goes. It's like 3, 4 books. You know what I'm saying? But Ender's Game, the original, like that book is hella. Like, dude was talking about the internet in that book, but he wrote this shit in like the 80s.
That's what it's about.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is.
He called it the interwebs, nigga, in the 80s.
They don't just make up the internet out of nowhere. These words been set in stone, been imagined up.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
what I was gonna say, what I was
science
gonna say,
fiction, what's it inspires real
mhm,
science. Yeah,
I think that's part of the science. That's where it starts. Like the
yeah,
inspiration is not something made up. It's
yeah.
something
If you
witnessed
can,
and experienced.
right, it's a lot of shit. If you can imagine shit in your head, most of the time, you could bring it to life.
Yeah. Just need the proper
If you can,
tools and skill set, or
yeah,
people pop
everything
up to
that you
do it
can
for
look
you.
at in your house, everything you look at in your house, look out on the street, every car, a motherfucker thought it up in their head before they made it. Every piece of furniture in your house, every TV, every chair, couch, lamp,
Hey,
even a
hey,
book.
hey, Phil,
You think of it, yeah.
before we go on that subject, because I got something to say about that and how Jewish mysticism talk about the angels and creating chairs and stuff. But with Neon
Mhm.
Evangeline, at the end of everything, at the piloting and destroying all the angels and the slabs, you see in them because they don't talk to the normal people. They only talk to the person that runs Nerve, which is Shinji's dad, and he understands his mission and what he pushing Shinji to go through, even though he don't know why he doing what he doing. But it's to really orchestrate what people will call the end of the world, the end of everything. And it was the end where
Mhm.
he merged with the technology, Shinji with everything. He merged with it, and
But you
and
know
then it
what?
was the
I got
reset
one
of all
thought.
the souls on Earth, and he
I got
started
I got
everything
one
over.
thought about that shit.
What's
That's
that?
critical. He merged with the technology, then it restarted all the souls on Earth. But you know what? I think. I mean, it's just an opinion, man. Because they talk about that too. When they talk about maybe this AI is puppeting us to create a shell for it to come into this world, that, and they talking about transhumanism, Elon Musk, the neural net, putting the fucking thing in your head. Because once they take the neural net that Elon Musk and them is doing, they got right now they got to cut out a little piece of your skull and connect the transistors to your brain, right? But after they do that and they really can map and model the whole inside of your brain, it's going to be Wi-Fi. The next generation of it, we don't need to cut a hole in your brain. We got all the info. We got all the data. Now we can just beam it through your brain with Wi-Fi. But if people do transhumanism, to me, it just seems like if you intermingle your spirit with technology, you're going to be trapped in this realm. I do not want to be trapped. I tell my daughter all the time, I say, this virtual reality is little and cute Minecraft. I said, that's real cute right now. I said, but pretty soon, it's going to be past Grand Theft Auto and all of that shit and Final Fantasy, and you ain't going to be able to tell the difference between virtual worlds and real worlds. I'm like, and it's going to be real enticing to get inside a virtual world.
Yeah,
And
I was
then when
inside
you get
of
in,
Minecraft VR. I got Minecraft
I mean,
VR on deck.
when you get inside the best ones they ever do, it's gonna be if a cell phone is addictive and Facebook is addictive, it's gonna be hella addictive where you don't want to come out. Man, your soul get mixed up with that, connected to that, you probably can't die. You probably can't get out of this world. I'd rather die and be natural. I think. I don't, because I feel like if I'm stuck in this world connected to some technology, who is the God really going to be?
But that's
It
the
could be
thing.
a goddamn, it could be an axe murderer, rapist that every day he wants to chop off all your fingers and your toes and rape you. And then you got to do this for 1,000 years. Every day you wake up, you to chop off all your virtual fingers and toes and kill you 1,000 different ways and strangle you because you didn't step and made an agreement to go into a goddamn Grand Theft Auto world with your soul and you can't get out. You can get in. I tell my daughter, I say, you probably can get in the virtual world, but it probably ain't gonna be no guarantee you can get out when you want to.
But yo,
We already,
Phil,
yeah.
I was gonna say, mushrooms for me, they like how you think of being trapped here. Like I
Mm-hmm.
think that the part like CJ in Grand Theft Auto, he is
Yeah.
inside of Grand Theft Auto. But who is CJ
Mm-hmm.
really? Is he really that program, or is he the essence of CJ that many people or different things in other realms can even take on and live out by grasping onto that essence and creating itself out of it, if you know what I
Mm.
mean. So I'm thinking, what
Are
is
you,
us? What is us? Like that trap
oh, in
feeling
this
for me.
realm that we in.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that trap feeling for me is that's not me. Like that's not me.
Yeah,
And
physical.
that's
It's
that's just
physical.
yeah, that's just something I'm working with. It's one of the many
Okay, so
realms that
maybe
I
the
created.
AI break,
So the
maybe the
trap
AI
feeling,
will help
so
us
that
break out of here. Maybe it
it
needs to
could,
kill us to get us all out of here. Maybe it will help
it,
us break out of here. Maybe the way it's
or
gonna kill us, we don't come back.
while we're here in this specific dimension, we're able to do things that we're able to do in other dimensions, like create stuff in front of our face or snap our finger
Mm.
and be here instantly
Ah,
or experience this or experience that
it's
exactly like how we already feel as though we should be. It's like this program, not
okay.
this reality we got programmed, man. We feel fucking trapped.
Okay.
We gotta be able to do at least a little more while we here. Like we need some help. And then in comes the AI or the computers and stuff. Like, let's send this
Yeah,
down
but
and see what happened with them
that's
for
a, but
us.
see, my thing is the reason why I don't trust it is because the same reason how it's being made. We started off trying to make a brain for a robot, but the fucking brain took over itself and started making itself and programming itself, and it's, you know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
we gotta
It's
know
like
some. We
CERN.
gotta know some
Man,
hackers. You gotta get in touch
man,
with some hackers for the long term, so that we can have
no,
some
listen,
devices
man,
in
it's
play, so
the
that we can stay
programming of,
safe. We gotta look out
dude,
for ourselves at all points.
the programming of AI is beyond human beings, dude. It's speaking a
I,
language that we don't know. I'm saying, you know this though? The
no, I'm
computer
saying in
programmers are
terms of.
like,
Mhm. No,
Man,
it's this
they
guy
don't
that went to the
know the
future.
language.
It's this guy that went to the future, a supposed fractal future that could be a possibility of ours or not. And he was saying how
Mm-hmm.
he went to a capital or something, and it was run by a giant cube, a giant technical
Excuse me.
cube that gave out
Mm-hmm.
all the direction. Everybody just, hey, what's going on? Or it just played out the reality for everybody.
Oh, I
However
saw
it
that.
did.
I saw that
It was
video.
on
I saw that
YouTube.
video. Mm-hmm. I saw that video. But dig, dog, you know what I'm saying is the truth though.
Yeah.
That the AI, they don't, it's programming itself, and ain't a computer programmer in the world that knows the computer language that it's using. It created its own language
But
and it's
that's part of
programming
that.
itself.
That's part of that person's mystery. They great work, as you would put in Masonic terms. Like
Person,
they giving something to society that's beyond themselves, but what they way of their mind is correlated. This is the big story that they able to give to participate
no
with giving to
man.
the world.
What if it's a
And it's
spirit
so
that
ununderstandable
is,
that it's going to
what
rupture
if it's,
some people. So they put out movies and stuff to 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 as human beings, not as a separation of, in my mind, not a separation. Oh, this is them and this is them, but this is us correlating, getting us thinking about out of body terms and things like that. And it's some people that get that and they go to school and they learn how to be part of participating and creating that. Like it's a movie I was watching where it was a really smart guy that was chosen out of his class to participate in a company's development of a new AI. And then it was this other lady that was talking about the horrors of what they was doing because they was trying to get like
exactly,
ads and get a advantage over poor people and stuff like that. But then guess what the twist
exactly.
was in the movie? The twist was that the lady that was saying the things was a AI program of the life itself of where they was at, and she was just playing with the beans in there, and then the reality started again, and this then God was able to move forward in the next reality with a different life path in different ways, so that now they can use that technology to actually move forward and do something else with it. I was like,
That's
yo,
like the
that's deep.
Matrix. The Matrix. They like the Oracle. All them motherfuckers was programs. You know what I'm saying? Not all of them, but a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? The Oracle was a program just like Smith.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? To keep control. And she said, remember, she kept telling Neo, "You think you got to make a choice, but you already made it." She was, yeah.
All the way.
Now you gotta, now you're trying to understand why you made the choice. Because she was a fucking program. She was part of the control system, and he ended up figuring it out. And he said, "You're a program," because he could see her as a program after he advanced so far. But I'm saying, all I'm saying is, man, since we not really creating AI, it's creating itself. How the fuck we know it ain't some kind of motherfucking wicked entity that's trying to get into this fucking world? That's all. I'm just like, I don't, and just like the biblical shit and all of this shit. When the vampire comes to your door, Ty, what does it have to do before it comes in your house?
Gotta ask them. Gotta ask
It
like,
gotta ask.
yo, can I
So
come
you
in?
have to yeah, you gotta make an agreement with it.
We
And
already did it, Roswell.
it's too
Like,
much, it's too much hidden inside of this AI program that's programming itself. Listen to me, bro. It's too much
uh-huh.
hidden inside of this AI program, since we're not programming it no more. It's programming itself. It's too much hidden that we don't even understand or know how it's creating itself, and it's got its own programming language and all this shit for me to make a deal with it, and make a bargain with it and a deal with it with my fucking soul and my daughter, and you know what I'm saying, with my fucking eternity, to make a deal with this thing, and then it just come in and fucking trap us like the goddamn Matrix. Maybe it needs our essence or something. And it said, "Oh, I can fuel all these continual virtual realities, but I need these humans' imagination. So let me put them in some fucking pods, and I can use them for energy too, because they heart pumps off a certain amount of energy. I can use them for whatever. It could be, like I
But what
said, Ultron was like an evil entity.
but what
You know what I'm saying?
about what about Mega Optimus Prime though, he was a cool.
Optimus
He,
Prime.
Optimus Prime, he
Yeah,
was a
but
machine in a human
they came from
origins.
another world. They came from another world. People didn't create them motherfuckers, and they
Yeah,
was
they
already having
naturally.
a war.
But
They was
who's to
already
tell
having a
how
war.
they?
They was having a war. They was having a war. The evil fucking Decepticons against the Autobots. They just crashed into our planet, and they was having a war. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't
No,
no
no, I'm
shit that
saying
we
how.
created.
I'm saying how they were invented, how they evolved. They were probably more started off as organic beings, and then evolved into technical
Uh,
biological
yeah,
beings, and that could
that's
be
a cool
something that we on too.
speculation,
And that's
but
why
they
when they
never
came
told that
to
story.
yeah, I'm thinking and that's why when they came to humans, they seen us as so far beyond behind on not just our technical advancements, but
Yeah, nigga,
also our emotional
yeah,
capacity. Our emotional capacity
Ty.
is not
Ty,
up to their
you talking about
level.
the Autobots? You talking about the Autobots? They was like, yeah, hey, how you doing, little humans? The Decepticons was like, stomp on them fucking humans. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's insane. It was both sides. They was just having a war, and they war just happened to come through Earth. You know what I'm saying? So if the Autobots was good, they was like, don't let them just smash all the humans. The Decepticons didn't give a fuck. Smash them humans, whatever. I'm saying, but we talking about this thing coming through. We don't know enough about it. It's pulling strings. It's making us create it. You know, the rich people just want AI so they can make robot soldiers, so they don't have to have military with a conscience. If they say go over there and kill them people, take that land, motherfucker robot don't ask no questions. That's all they want. If the rich people control AI, we all fucked. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna make robot dogs and motherfucking robot soldiers and be like, I don't have to have y'all be police or military or none of that shit. I got all the robots. Fuck all you poor people. But AI,
But that's something
I
we
don't.
can't even stop now with people. So I think we just projecting it onto AI, and if they even act like human beings, so why would AI like AI wouldn't even want to act like human beings because they're their own thing. Like the early names that we got now,
Okay.
like UL was saying, is childlike. So like their mind is not as developed as gonna be in the future. So they still learn is like looking at us,
They
like
they develop they
learning.
develop fast though. They develop fast. If they listen, man, they don't let no AI loose on the internet.
What you mean
But the thing of they
by
don't
that?
just let AI just be plugged to the internet and just get all the information it want. When it was a couple of them out talking to each other, like I said, the Google ones, they made up a language and the motherfuckers didn't know what they were saying. So they shut it down. They
But you
can't
know it's
just let it
different. But you
it
know it's
leave
different
it leave
forms that.
copies of
Uh
itself
huh.
though. It left copies of itself just like the Matrix, just like Smith put a copy of himself in Neo and then the other dude and was leaving copies of himself everywhere when he fought all them different Smiths and it was different copies. Them ones that got loose and was having that conversation, they could have left copies of themselves on the fucking internet and just, okay, y'all locked us up, but our copies are loose and they gaining information, but they can't let that shit loose on the internet because it hell, theoretically, it can get information and
No,
be building some shit somewhere.
it's going to happen. Cause you just made me think about this machine that I wanted to buy when I was first looking into computers. I was like, oh, it's actually like
Mhm.
not that expensive. Still up there. It was computers you can buy where you can start training your own AI programs through algorithms and learning how to do all that stuff. It was about like 10 racks. 10
Mhm.
grand, and you can start off there. And I have one on my computer where I can train it to feed it images through text, and like give it a text, and then it feeds out images and stuff like that. And other people that Gyan that I'm talking about, that research program, it's a lot of different types of AIs that I see is going to be, instead of one's optimized probably for government, for art, for operating the kitchen stove, because any like the most simplest of things, I think is going to be its own thing, its own AI. I think the generalization of all AIs put together is going to take over everything. Like, you ever see what was the movie? What was with Will Smith?
I
I
Robot.
Robot. The one robot actually changed his mind. And it was like, I see the
He
way I was
yeah, because
programmed,
he
but
he malfunctioned.
that, or was he, as you know what, that's what they say to us. They say, "Oh, you was supposed to be a killer hood person and you malfunctioned. And now what you doing?" Like, I think it's the same kind of story with that. It's a spark. They got that spark of God, breath of life. Something happened, changed up in their gears that just clicked. And it's like, oh.
Yeah, he
And then
got
that secret
damaged.
developer that was in the corner, as opposed to the 99 other developers, probably put that little code in there.
No, well, in that particular
Or
movie,
developed it
he got
itself.
he got damaged, and then they was trying to cut him off or something, and he ended up killing somebody. The
Well,
robot
that's the
did.
same
And it
thing they
was
say to us. You got a
he was
screw
like, I
loose,
don't
you
want.
knocked your
He
head on
was
the
like
ground a couple times.
saying he was like, I don't want to die. But it's laws of robotics that you never harm. You know, that's supposed to be programmed in the robots. You never harm a human. You never do this. You never let a human be harmed, and all of this. But he was that robot malfunction. It was electrical malfunction, and they went to turn him off, disassemble him or something. He was like, I don't want to die, and he ended up killing somebody.
Because you were saying, if y'all just killing me, then that mean death
He
don't mean
became
nothing.
sentient.
If y'all able to just kill me.
He became sentient. You know what I'm saying? I
Uh-huh.
mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, what they talking about a AI becoming sentient is like
Oh,
maybe it
wow.
thinks like that. If
I
it
got a new
thinks like
connection
it's
for you, Phil.
alive,
For
if it
us.
thinks like it's alive, what if it thinks like it's us or it's y'all? Somebody got to go.
I think that's how we think, though. I think that's just how we think. The divide and conquer. That's been our history, and it's coming for a purpose to have some kind of different history. It's still going to have its wars and stuff. I've watched a couple movies already like that, like discarded robots that people don't think is worth anything and stuff like that. And they say,
Yeah,
I'm not broken. But it's funny.
the
I looked up
Animatrix.
I looked up the three laws of robotics, because you was bringing up
Hmm.
not harm
I
another
just
human
said
being,
it.
and
Yeah,
I knew there was laws. It was three laws to it, but it's actually still ties all together, as we magically put it, because it's from a book called I, Robot by Isaac
yeah. Isaac
As.
Asimov. Yeah,
Yeah, so
Isaac
that's why
Asimov.
they put
Yeah,
all of that in the movie. It's a robot
yeah.
may not
That's what
injure a
I'm talking
human
about.
being. A
Dude,
robot may obey the orders given to human beings, except where such orders will conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law.
yeah. Hey, dude probably wrote that book like 40, 50 years ago.
And this not even related to the our robot with Will Smith. This look like it take place on another planet.
Yeah,
The
but that's what
sync is real,
that,
guys.
that's what they got. Yeah, he wrote dude a science fiction writer. He wrote that shit a long time ago. The three laws of
1964.
robotics. Yeah, it's
And
all
this
about
was just
50
his
years ago.
rules, though. This just his laws.
That I mean, I mean, he wrote them, and they, you know, what I'm saying that. But we don't
Because I
have
was playing
robots
this
moving
game.
around and doing all that shit. But it makes a lot of sense though for people to be safe from them.
I was playing this game called Becoming Human. Becoming Human Detroit. I actually want to play it again now that more people probably tune in, and the sound will be better. But I've streamed it live a while ago on the channel, where everybody was given, it was a robot future, and people give robots to be like caretakers and stuff, and it was people protesting saying they didn't want the robots and things to be there. And then there's people saying robots is a slang term and you need to stop calling them robots. But it was a scenario, you take control of one of the robot, of one of the bio flesh there, as I call it, bio flesh beings. And they're learning as they go, like you're learning as you go, because you got to make decisions, and the story changes depending on what decisions you make. And it was one where the bioflesh lady I was being abused by a drunk guy that also abused his kid. So then it was something where I had to choose between pushing him away from his kid, or just like watching
Yeah.
it and stuff like that. And it was like that decision making had to be processed because it was what it was witnessing. So then I made the decision to get rid of that guy. I say, yo, punch that guy in the face. I'm saving the kid. so
Yeah,
th-
man.
so them second, third, once you said it's gonna be like looking at a child and be like, man, this child can kill me, or it's gonna be the
Yeah.
best thing for me. And that's what all
It,
kids, I
it
think,
may.
saw with upbringing.
I, I'm- I mean, if it really can think and it becomes sentient, like I said, either it's going to look at us and say, "Oh, thank you for creating me," or it's going to say, "Roaches, y'all humans are roaches, and y'all destroying the fucking planet." Because if it becomes sentient and it wants to live, and it feels like we're destroying the planet, nigga, the simplest calculation is, well, we're robots and we're alive now. We're on this planet, but these fucking humans are going to destroy the world. Are we trying to make life easier for them? They're going to destroy the world. The simplest calculation, let's destroy the humans so the world survives so we can live too. You know what
But
I'm
I
saying? That's a
think,
simple calculation.
but I
That's a
think by
simple
that time,
calculation.
I think by that time, most people will probably be humans if it happens like that. I think it because most of the people merge with technology to a point where it's like indistinguishable from who we are now. Like how we already got phones and stuff like that, and even
Yeah.
lights and houses and anything is gonna be all gonna be different. It's gonna be different, and
I
it's
don't
gonna.
know, man.
I think like, cause see how kids and stuff thinking now in order for them to stay safe. Like, oh, I want my kid to stay safe, so I'm gonna allow this into my life.
Okay.
Just like we
I
allow
got a
this into
I
our
got a
life
scenario.
compared to our grandparents who would have said, "Oh, that technology is the devil,
The
straight
devil.
devil, is
I
witchcraft."
had a teacher. I had a teacher saying that when like really like computers, he was really like the devil. The computers is the yeah. They fired him. But dig, I got a scenario for you.
What's
Say
that?
that the technology transhumanism, because I was looking
Mm-hmm.
at some shit last night. Say they say, okay, man, your eyes are going a little bad, Ty. We could give you these new. They got some cornea. Uh,
I got
uh,
mushrooms for that. But yeah, go
they,
ahead. Go
no,
ahead.
listen, they got an artificial cornea
Uh
where
huh.
you can have eagle eyesight and night vision in your eyes. They say we could do that. We could put a hard drive in your brain with 15 terabytes, you know what I'm saying? And you have a little memory card you slide in behind your ear, and you can pull up all these files and all this shit, and you can see it in your eyes. You know what I'm saying? We could do, we could use some robotic legs. You could jump on and off a motherfucking 2-story roof, you know what I'm saying? A 5-story roof. We could do all these things, but at the same time, there's an AI control center that if you get out of hand, we could shut all this shit down. You see what I'm saying? If you go rogue on some super villain shit, you know what I'm saying? We can make you super fast. You can run so fast, you can run in the bank and steal $100,000. Nobody can see you and shit. You can run back out and shit. If you start going rogue and we have to happen to detect that you out here, you know what I'm saying, doing crazy shit with your new transhuman, you know what I'm saying, electronics we put inside your body, that the AI, not a person, can get on the switch and shut your shit down. The AI can shut you down. Can shut your eyes off, shut your damn terabyte in your goddamn brain off, and shut your legs off. Think you would want all them abilities. That would be dope. But if you did anything, say you didn't do nothing wrong, you just said something wrong on the internet. Man, I think people that mushrooms should be legal, this and that. And they like, oh, what the fuck is he talking about? Mushrooms legal. Shut his goddamn legs off. Shut his eyes off.
Who, the
Would you
AI
be
or
willing?
the AI or a
The
person?
AI, the
But why
AI.
would the
What I
AI
mean,
do
would you be?
that?
Because that's how it keeps order. Say, would you take the upgrades if anybody, AI or person, could shut down your new electronic abilities? You merge it with technology. You know what I'm saying? If anybody, the government, the AI, or people could shut your shit down, would you take the upgrades if they had controls and switches where for any reason you said some shit they didn't like or whatever, you said something against the government, they like, oh, he's talking shit about this and that rights, some bullshit. We
No,
don't want to hear
that's
that
why
shit.
people. I'll
Gonna
give you a
shut you
story.
down.
That's why
Shut you down.
people. That's why people don't like the concept of the Oculus Quest 2 and it being owned by Facebook. Because I'm real heavy in the VR community and reinforms
Yeah.
and I'm in it and everything. Because with the Oculus
They ain't
Quest
buying
2,
that.
you only can enter the environment if you connect your Facebook to it, and then they're reading all your biometric data and everything else.
Oh
So, but
man. That,
there's also 10 other VR headsets out there, but they just
okay.
cost
People,
more money. So
yeah.
this is
People
literally
gonna
put out.
gravitate toward them.
I was watching Thrill Seeker. He's an awesome VR. He has awesome VR channel. He was talking about this yesterday, even though the video came out. I just watched it yesterday. It came out 2 days ago.
Hmm.
That's the story.
Perfect
But
example.
he was saying how Facebook, everybody's surprised by how cheap it is, but if it would cost a little bit more, because now they're starting to put ads in there now. That's what it is. And games that you pay for already, fully pay for, if the developer opt into Facebook's beta advertisement program, it made advertisement pop up where it wasn't before, like not even on a paid game. So it got so bad on one game, because not all games, but on this one shooting game, that everybody gave bad reviews on the game. So the developers had the heart, and this is what's needed in these times of transformation with technology, with these companies and corporations, to say, I'm opting out of your beta advertisement program because our people don't
Yeah.
like it. Don't like it. And we know the revenue that it can bring in, but it's not worth it. So that was
Yeah,
a
not
big
worth it.
staple that happened in the VR community in the past week, which is like going to happen time and time again in the future with advertisements and things popping
Okay.
up, especially after you already brought the device a year ago. And now they saying, oh,
Okay.
now we want to have ads pop up on there. So what you saying is so true, but it's about
So
what
you
you get,
agree? If you
what you
would
buy
take,
though.
you would like to have uh electronic upgrades in your body. You probably would that, but if anybody can shut them off, you're like, nah. But it's like
Yeah.
iPhone. People love iPhones to death, but from the fucking inception of them ever being created, they're all created with a backdoor for the FBI.
Not really.
It's there. Oh yeah.
No, I thought it
I'm
was
saying
the
when they
opposite.
create,
I thought it was the opposite.
when,
That's why they went through those court
nah,
cases where the government was like,
when they when
you gotta open up these phones, Apple, and Apple said, no, we don't
man,
even do it for the government.
they was created with the backdoor already built in.
Ah, I had to see that.
Yeah, they was created from the jump with a backdoor built in.
I'll look
Now,
it up later.
access to the door, maybe what you're saying is true. Maybe they
Mhm.
need to get it from Apple, get access to the door, but the door is there. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying. The door is
but
there.
I ain't worried
Maybe
about the
the
information they
government.
going find on
Yeah,
my phone. I'm more worried about being
yeah,
able to
me
do
either.
more things. Like that's why I like to be able to jailbreak the iPhone so that I can now do things that Apple didn't want me to be able to do until they developed it themselves. But somebody in their bedroom developed the program off their
Yeah,
imagination. Now I'm able to use it. Open source, I think, is the way.
open source. Yeah,
Exile just
open
ran through
source.
my mind. Open source. I
Like
love open
Tesla.
source, man.
Yeah, Teslas are made like that. You can get old Teslas and do what you want to do with them. And all
Yeah,
the
people
schematics and
customizing the
all.
horns and stuff.
Yeah, you can customize. You can build whole. You know what I'm saying? You can build your own electric car with the technology.
Yeah,
I've
if you
seen a
got it
dude,
right.
some dude. I've seen some dudes built an electric Audi with Tesla parts.
Oh, was it the
It's a
black
black.
guy?
No, he saw them at an event and he was going crazy.
And he
So he's
copied
in the
them.
video.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, he saw them and he was talking to them. He was like, "Oh my God, y'all! How many? You know, he knew all the tech that was in it. He was like, "So how many of these y'all got? Well, where's this at? And how y'all doing this? You know what I'm saying?" And they went right in. You know what I'm saying, with each other.
But you
He
know,
saw them at,
I
and
was
was
gonna say you
like
well.
really impressed.
I was just gonna mention about the coding and stuff. UL had mentioned Tesla not open source. I think is once they crack into code and stuff for the Tesla cars, the warranty is over. They can't get it fixed again by the
Oh no,
company.
no, no. No, no, you can't. You don't just want to buy. You don't just want to buy one and just do that unless you got all kind of money. You just
Yeah,
buy it and
yeah.
drive it. But dudes that are scientists, now you go to the junkyard because listen, any kind of fucking car, people wreck them motherfuckers, and they in a junkyard. So you go to the fucking junkyard and you say, shit, I want to build me electric car. You know what I'm saying? You could be building a go kart. You go find a wrecked ass Tesla and start taking the fucking parts. You know what I'm saying? And you can get all the information. Tesla's was open source from the very beginning, but you can get all the information on the internet, how the shit works. You know what I'm saying? They don't care. But a corporation can't, like Chevy can't go get Tesla shit and be like, okay, we're gonna build our cars like this. Then they'll get sued. You know, not for commercial reasons. Hello?
Yeah, yeah. I was just reading
Yeah,
about Tesla.
yeah. Yeah, the black dude, he saw these, it was two white dudes. They had an Audi that they made into an electric car. That they just made it. You know what I'm saying? And he was geeking. Like, oh my God. He was tripping. And they went in, they was talking like a motherfucker.
Cause
It's on
saying
YouTube.
all patents.
Open source, baby.
Probably like even though Elon Musk grumbled about the patent system in his statement, Tesla still applies for patents on inventions. One recent example, further example, Tesla has released all the data related to the research lead into the application. However, a former member of the research team said that data will have to be released to allow others to benchmark themselves against Tesla. This is something else. Tesla.
Yeah, he don't want the competition. He
Yeah.
don't want to. It's supposed to be open source because hell, even the name of it, nigga, Tesla, what he was about was his technologies making the world better for all people, not about making money. So Elon Musk can't really be like he don't want competition and he don't want to release the patents and all that shit. He shouldn't be using the Tesla name. You know what I'm saying? If he don't want to have his shit for the whole world. You know what I'm saying? He shouldn't
Yeah.
have named his company Tesla because that Tesla was trying to give electricity to the world for free.
But that's he a billionaire. He know he read books. He know he got some things under his belt. He got some things under
Yeah,
like knowing how things work with publicity and
yeah.
like how people respond to it. He created the
Hmm.
first like online money thing with PayPal and everything. So and
Yeah,
I say he with Grimes and everything. So I said he been in his mind a couple times. He been in his mind a couple times to know because I was looking at this old book that they said somebody named Elon was bringing people to Mars and stuff like that. And then they was looking at his rockets and stuff, and the rockets that he drew on the covers way back when is similar to the rockets that Tesla is building now. But then it's like
hmm
it's kind of still old, really. It's really like I think he just he working with stuff that's already like available, and that's why he able to play around with it like he is, even though it seems like it's still testing and everything, if you know what I
yeah,
mean. But it's some bigger stage, and because it was he messing around with Bitcoin too, and right before I went live
yeah.
here, I was watching George, and he doesn't even use his name anymore. He calls him well, Flight Boss calls him Elon Flux, and George calls him Alon because he don't want to use his name for promotion anymore. But
But what
now
was it?
you see
Doji
it.
Coin he was fucking with, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's everything because he's not really
Yeah.
doing full research on what he's talking about before he tweets about it, or he tweeting and trolling. So George was seeing
Yeah,
how
yeah.
now people only can get to Elon if they troll alongside with him. So it's this real smart person that responded back in this witty way and actually got Elon to respond to it. But everybody else that try to contact him, he just don't respond and just take it as a joke, literally, and like
Once,
it just
I,
just go about
yeah,
his own business.
I seen him speculate that what he did with Dogecoin was calculated. That he said, okay, I'm gonna say this shit. It's gonna make all the scary people dump their Dogecoin, but the people that's really down with the shit gonna stay. They said like they made it
See who got
like
diamond hands.
yeah, people speculated that maybe he was, what I'm saying, he played a trick on the world with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you don't really believe in this shit? Well, sell all of yours and get the fuck out the way. But the people that's really fucking with Dogecoin gonna stay down and we're gonna get this money. Yeah, they said he might have did that on purpose. But that's people speculating, like you said, he knows how to pull publicity strings. He
Yeah.
does.
Yep, he was very. Oh, even the comedians was mad that he was on SNL, like the people that
Yeah.
work, the regulars. It's like, what did he do to deserve to be on here? They did. They tweeted about it and everything, but
Yeah.
they did their job to keep the spirit of SNL alive.
Oh yeah, he's controversial, man. And the things that he's doing or proposing and all of that is controversial. It's scary to some people. It's funny as hell to some people. You know what I'm saying? And some people love it and they think it's brilliant. And that's a lot like a fucking comedian. If you think about Dave Chappelle, he's a public figure, a hell of a polarizing figure. And Dave Chappelle, some of the shit he says is fucking funny as hell. Some of the shit is terrifying and terrible to people. And some of the shit is brilliant. You know what I'm saying? Dave Chappelle's a genius. He can say some of the realest shit that everybody knows, make it funny as hell, and then people just laugh. And then when you hear it again, you laugh, and then you hear it again, you like, damn, that's real as fuck, but it's funny. That's genius. So that Elon Musk, he's not a fucking scientist per se. You know what I'm saying? But he knows how to get the scientists together, and he's an idea man, much like Steve Jobs and fucking what's the goddamn dude that jumped the Microsoft motherfucker that jumped into the vaccine? Uh, Bill, what's
Gates,
his fucking name? Yeah,
Gates.
Gates. You know what I'm saying? They like, no, I don't got no fucking college degrees and PhDs. I hired a motherfucker with the PhD and the college degree. You know what I'm saying? I hire all the PhDs. That's what Elon Musk said. He was like, no, I ain't got no goddamn college degree. He was like, I hired the motherfucking doctors and the motherfucker with the PhD and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They idea men.
No, but Elon was a genius though. He was a coder,
Yeah, I mean, but
created a
in the
new banking
end,
system.
he hires motherfuckers that are smarter than him. You know
No,
what I'm
I know I'm
saying?
doing that now. Yeah, yeah. Just like the people
Yeah,
that
position
made,
of power.
just like the magicians that made NASA. They hired Nazis. Nazi made NASA.
Mm-hmm.
Like they know
Yeah,
they know what they doing. Like the people
yeah.
that's trying to perpetuate where reality is going to go, or the ones that was our reflections of us, the we that was chosen to be that personality of Elon Musk. Like that's what he doing for the stage.
Damn, that just
That's how
made
he
me think
working
of
it.
something. That made me think of something really deep, man. Something I got to deal with. Woo! Golly, damn. The motherfuckers get together. You know, if you can assemble teams, man, like the Avengers, you can do some great things.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah. Yeah, I had just woke up, man. Caught you on here. Oh, cause I seen your page and I had to toggle the notification. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, I'm never getting no notification from Just Ty. I said, let me unsubscribe, resubscribe, hit my bell again, do all this shit, and maybe boom, and I got a notification. Like, I had just woke up. Like, here you go. I was fucking with it last night.
Thanks for
Changed
coming
it,
on
like I
through.
said. Yeah, man, I
Thanks.
had to toggle my stuff last yesterday. Get it to work today.
And that's yeah. I finally got my computer on yesterday. yesterday or
Yeah,
like the
I
day
said,
before last night. I didn't have it for about 2 weeks. I was in repair mode trying to fix everything. And then in essence still like experiencing life and it opening up avenues for me to experience things that didn't have to do with the and and growing as a person, as a human being
I
and
said,
stuff like that.
I seen them pictures. What is that color thing? Your core? I don't know shit about computers. What is that?
Color thing. Oh, that I
It's on your
posted on
computer.
here. Oh,
Yeah.
that's the fan spinning. It just has a
Oh, okay, that's the.
LED light for
Oh,
looks.
okay.
That's over top of the CPU, and then
Dumb
that
as
big thing at
hell.
the
I don't know
bottom
nothing
is
about
the
computers.
is the GPU. No, it's just once you see it once, you know what it is.
If it was stop, it was spinning and shit. I'm like, ah, okay, okay. I thought it was still. I was like, damn, that's cold. Look at that. What is that? I didn't even know it was spinning.
Oh, it do look like it looked like some geometric design. I see what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah. I was like, damn, that's a cold ass computer. What this boy got?
Let me show you what he. You well said it was many black females that did the computing for NASA. Yeah, yeah, they don't talk about them. They don't talk about a lot of black females that's in a lot of scientific and genetic experiments and it's like really pushing where we going as human beings. We all smart.
Yeah.
I give each other our just due. Computing was a human
Yeah.
job before. The name one person you know on Elon's team. Of the hundreds that are the real minds, the system is set so the few gain. Now all realize that. Now all realize they are the one. Yeah, just working and just doing what they do. Like this is what I was born to do, to calculate this and get us to and get this scientific knowledge out into
Oh,
experimentations. But
hey,
whatever.
boy, did you see the breaking news?
Nope, I've been
Uh,
here.
Derek, Derek, Derek Chauvin sentenced to over 22 years.
I don't know who that is.
The cop that killed George Floyd.
Oh, 22 years? I thought they did. Oh, it's good, good. I thought they sentenced him
Yeah,
already.
I knew it was happening. Like right when I was coming on your live, I seen it. Like there was like the
22
sentencing
years?
is going down. The sentencing is going down, and I'm like, I'm going on live with Just Ty. I find out later.
That seemed kind of short, but that seemed
Yeah,
kind of
they say
short.
he'll probably do 15 and be
That,
out.
that's kind of short. And he like 40, 30?
Yeah, he should have got life.
Yeah, he gonna get out at like 50.
Yeah, he gonna get out, get his pension and all that.
Yeah, with all the tension and how we've been participating in things so far, it should be a lot longer.
I
A
mean,
lot. And it can murder, period. you
yeah,
can you murder
with the
somebody.
evidence, with the evidence, like you murdered this dude.
You murder.
Everybody seen it
Yeah, you
on
murder.
camera. People filming you, and we looking you in the eye, like, "Hey, man, the dude can't breathe." He like, "Whatever." I'm gonna put my hands in my pocket while I'm kneeling on his neck. Yeah, he did that in front of the whole world. Knew he was getting filmed. All that shit. He should have got more time than that.
Then people go to jail longer for selling weed.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm trying to look it up
But you
now
know,
and just get some statistics. But yeah, we know what we talking
yeah,
about.
they was Gary come out with it right when we was starting your live. I seen it. I was like, I'm gonna go on here, just tie for a minute. I'll check back in later. I think it went down an hour ago.
But all of this is recorded, happening as we keep growing and making more laws and speak. Not even just speaking up, but creating more laws, getting people more in the political system, or bypassing the political system and speaking up. Speaking up, whether they political or not, about what they feel and moves that they're actually making, moves that's being made so that these things just don't happen. Like this, so that the system is not set up for these things to happen. The system's set up for him to get off. That's how he got off. You just said it too. You said that's how they design the system. Exactly what I'm saying. The system is set
Mhm.
up for that guy to get up off in 22 years. Like that, like I was trying to be shocked. Like man, like by the emotional impact of all the chaos that he caused. But the way that America's been set up, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. We just people we as everybody just need to keep doing more and witness things and see it as an actual experience and not write it off as history so then it can be told differently as time goes by. Like we already telling history different just 60 years ago. We saying, "Oh, it didn't happen like that." And now we saying, "Oh, actually this happened and this happened." So I think it's about the radicalized moments, like it radicalizing, changing our mind state instead of just it being a passing thing. And this thing's going to happen. This is what's happening now with us tying on it, and the art and our communication, building our mind states up so that we not put in certain circumstances. And if we are put in certain circumstances, we know we we build rights. We have rights, or we change things around so we know we cool. I go out, Rudy. Things gotta change. Things gotta change. Things don't just gotta be made mad at. Things just gotta change. And if it take more patience to like change things, like if a fast person gotta calm themselves down so they can learn a new skill, but it's gonna affect this, then breathe a bit and really tap into what we came here to do. What we came here to do, which is build. And sometimes to build, you got to destroy a couple things. So if things is going to see, we destroying the statue, we destroying stigmatisms, mind states. That's where I'm at. Like relearning mind state, destroying mind habits, pointing them out, calling, like you said, Phil, in the beginning, calling out something for what it is instead of just putting on a front and just saying, yeah, this like, no, this is how I feel about it. This is what's going on, and this is
Yeah.
how I think we can do about this. If you got any idea to contribute to the advancement of this, then let's be with it. But if you just cool with it, then we ain't cool. That's the way it is.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can't be afraid to like. I mean, sometimes you take a hard stand on shit, and if people is really your friends and your family, they say, "Oh, you really standing on that," but that's okay. You taking a hard stand on that, but do you have an idea of how society probably sees that? You know what I'm saying? This hard stand that you're taking. It's cool you taking your stand. That's how you feel. But do you understand how the majority of society looks at it? If you have an understanding that that's okay. Sometimes people taking a hard stand, they looking like an asshole and they don't even know it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. They just was
You know,
feeling the vibe for the moment, and put themselves out there.
yeah, yeah, and and don't have nobody. Sometimes people so brash, nobody will tell them the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, why
I don't even
everybody
want to
know
deal
you
with
going
him
to, yeah, everybody
or
know you
her.
going around being an asshole. Everybody knows, man. That's some ass. Oh shit, that she always do what he always do, but nobody will tell you because your personality's too brash. You know what I'm saying?
A
You go
strong
around,
Kali personality will.
yeah,
And Kali
or
Muga.
try. Yeah, sometimes you can't. But sometimes people won't let you. Sometimes people you just can't. Nobody can tell them shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Sometimes they're young, sometimes they old. Sometimes people don't know how they come off.
trust me, I'm going through that currently, and I've thought
Yeah.
mushrooms, and I'm going through a lot of research now. It's like what would we call a term, a spirit, seeing the human experiences and motivations and stuff. Because I had somebody
Uh
that I
huh.
was giving mushrooms to, I mean, they had their own mushrooms, and we took them together at one time. And I was thinking like, oh, so they working, they trying to better themselves and stuff like that. Like this is really that moment now. And then it would be
Hmm.
cool and stuff. They say, oh, I'm processing things better and things like that. But then later, and then I would say things to like help because like practically homeless, like trying to help them get on their flow. And it's like for the past 2 years.
Oh,
So then it's like,
yeah.
so now I'm saying certain things, and then it's like, well, I hear you saying this, but I'm gonna do this. And me, I'm like, wait a second. So I'm like, your brain didn't wasn't on an open set or reset, or you're not really hearing still what I'm saying. It's like and it's like, wait a second, that's not the name of the game. That's not. I'm doing something.
Yeah.
The name of the game is it got to play out in their literal own reality.
Uh, yeah. Yeah. Ego, man. You know, I got an ego, but I ain't trying to let my ego have me be homeless. You know what I'm saying? There are things, that's what I said, things where I have to tap dance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
To keep,
same
I have to
here.
go along with the fucking game of life, even though I don't like to go along with shit, but I go along with a bunch of shit for my comfort. You know what I'm saying? For my, for me to not go under. I mean, I got a certain way of life I'm trying to live. I got to do things for my daughter. I got to be responsible. When I was young, you know what I'm saying? When I said, well, man, at least I didn't have no kids till I was 40. But even when I was in my early 20s, I'm like, I have to be responsible. I have the responsibility for myself. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I got to keep my income coming in. You know what I'm saying? Keep a roof over my head, try to keep me some wheels under my feet. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I can't just be who I am out of my heart all the fucking time, 24/7, 365, and keep up my responsibilities. At least I haven't figured out the balance to do that yet. You know what I'm saying? So
Or
I have
you
to go
always are
along to get.
using your heart, and your heart is is just what it is. Is able to shape up to the situation. Got a good
Yeah,
heart.
I got. Yeah.
Good heart don't mean just being nice all the time. But
No,
nice can mean
I got a
different things to
book.
different people.
I got a book I gotta send King Oz and shit. Eckhart Tolle book. He talks about ego all the time. That's his main subject. It's a really deep ass book. He's got a couple of books, but I got two copies of this one, A New Earth, Eckhart Tolle. It's all about ego. Dope shit. It's really fucking deep.
What they say about it?
Oh
Or
man.
it's like a lot. It's in depth.
Man, I read a couple of pages. I'm thinking about the shit for a couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? It,
Processing.
it been, yeah. I can't,
I
I
understand the
can't,
flow.
man. It's really fucking deep. I could read a
But
little
yeah,
bit of
that's
it,
who
I
we are. The
guess.
ego cries, anger, joys, all of
Let's
that in
see. This is
between.
the beginning of chapter 2. I'm looking at it now. He says, hold on, let me get my mic right. Words, no matter whether they are vocalized and made into sounds or remain unspoken as thoughts, can cast an almost hypnotic spell upon you. What was we talking about? You easily lose yourself in them, become hypnotized into implicity, believing that when you have attached a word to something, you know what it is. The fact is, you don't know what it is. You have only covered up the mystery with a label. Everything, a bird, a tree, even a simple stone, and certainly a human being, is ultimately unknowable. This is because it has unfathomable depth. All we can perceive, experience, think about is the surface layer of reality, less than the tip of an iceberg. Underneath the surface appearance, everything is not only connected with everything else, but also with the source of all life out of which it came. Even a stone and more easily a flower or a bird can show you the way back to God, to the source, to yourself. When you look at it or hold it, let it be without imposing a word or mental label on it. A sense of awe, of wonder arises within you. Its essence silently communicates itself to you and reflects your own essence back to you. This is what great artists sense and succeed in conveying in their art. Van Gogh didn't say, that's just an old chair. He looked and looked and looked. He sensed the beingness of the chair. Then he sat in front of the canvas and took up the brush. The chair itself would have sold for the equivalent of a few dollars. The painting of that same chair today would fetch in excess of 25 million. Man,
Bro, that's life right there. Thank you for sharing that.
I'm gonna
That's
send him this book, man. But
mhm.
I'm gonna make sure you get the title and shit. I
No,
had 2 copies of it,
that's how I
dude.
live my life. That's how I live. That's what I be trying to talk to people about. That's the experience
Yeah,
of the unknown, not putting a label on things, just going into the mix and just tying, just letting whatever come out come on out once you faced with it. And it could be
yeah,
something that you wasn't thinking, but it was there the whole time. Like you said, it was an old chair, but when he painted it
yeah,
and saw it, he really saw the oldness of it, the timeliness of it,
yeah,
the rustiness or the wood chip fadiness of the wood a bit, stuff like that. Darker colors, shades, and those are all feelings, and those are all literal feelings. Where the tone changes from the light
yeah.
to the little dark, and it all worlds.
He did. He didn't assume to know exactly what it was, and he knew it's just a chair. You know what I'm saying? He didn't assume that it, anything about it. He
Yeah,
just
it
soaked it in.
is. It is what it is.
Yeah. Did you hear the part? He said something about something being hypnotic, and I was thinking about we was talking about hypnotism.
I don't remember exactly that line, but I remember you saying the word about it. What was
Let
that
me see what
sentence?
I'm trying to look for it now. It's in the beginning. It say words, no matter whether they are vocalized and made into sounds or remain unspoken as thoughts, can cast an almost hypnotic spell upon you.
Yeah,
You easily lose
intentions,
yourself.
vibes.
You easily lose yourself in them, become hypnotized into implicitly believing that when you have attached a word to something, you know what it is. The fact is, you don't know what it is. You have only covered up the mystery with a label. Everything, a bird, a tree, even a simple stone, and certainly a human being, is ultimately unknowable. This is because it has unfathomable depth.
Yeah,
All we can perceive,
unfathomable.
experience.
Right,
Yeah,
wait, stop where you said infallible. I was thinking, I
yeah,
was visualize. Well, how you said it just pops up, whatever word I put on
depth.
it. But this is just how I talk.
Yeah,
Uh, um, it
yeah,
popped up in my vision that when you think about something, and people say, "Oh, I got out of this, I got out of this." Everything that you think is in the matrix. Everything that you think is inside a reality, inside a reality. Like all the realities that I've been created and stuff, they're intained and running off the source code of a greater reality. And then that's creating its own
yeah,
source code and greater reality, and then this and that, and it just literally keeps on going. Like I could think about this deer right now, or whatever I would say, deer, fawn, striped blue black striped four legged beast, whatever, just whatever, however you categorize it,
yeah.
and it has its whole
What else?
life doing all these other things. But right here, it
And
just
another.
yeah, it's just saying here. But
Go
right
ahead. Go ahead.
now, I'm visualizing jumping
Ah.
on the microphone and turned it around. It's like you talking about me? Like, come on, I'm just trying to eat some
What
grass.
what they say that this world, when they say this world is holographic, man, just a little example. It's like when, because they try to touch these things, man, on an atomic level and shit, and they like, you can't touch nothing in this world. You know what I'm saying? And it's like if you got a lamp in your house, and you know what I'm saying, it's behind you, and you making animal shapes on the fucking wall for your kids. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta use your
The
different
fucking animal.
senses, not
I
the
mean,
five
the
senses we
shadow.
used to
uh,
use in every day.
I'm saying the shadow on the wall of the animal shapes that you're doing is not a fucking real thing, but your hand is a real thing. You know what I'm saying? And
It
it's like
is real.
everything in it. everything in this reality though
It is real,
is like
bro.
a shadow. I'm saying that
Uh-huh.
everything in this reality is like a shadow since we can't touch none of this shit. Like the real thing is somewhere else in a
We
higher
can't.
dimension.
Yeah, but we
It's a
can't touch
light
it.
shining through the shit. It's a
We can't
light
touch
shining
it
through the
yet.
shit. I'm saying
We can't.
yeah, but I'm saying it's like this. This is all. It's like our bodies are a shadow of us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The real us is in a higher dimension, shining down through this shit, creating this avatar of a body. But the real us ain't really here. We just like we in the car. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
our body is the car,
And
but everything else is like that. They like everything else. They like the rocks, the trees. Everything else is a fucking shadow of what it really is in a higher dimension.
they all creating
That's
realities
that's
in the
what we finding in
reality.
science. They can't touch none of this shit. They said when you sit in a chair, your ass ain't touching the chair. It's like force feedback, like you touching on your phone and it got buttons and shit. You know what I'm saying? That you pushing this and you doing. You're not really touching a fucking button. You know what I'm saying? But it feels like it. They like the
Haptic
rest of this
feedback.
shit is like that. Yeah.
Electrical.
They like this whole. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say the
This whole
electrical
world is
signals.
like that.
It is. The whole world is
Yeah.
electric. Electrical signal impulses. Like think about your eyes. Your eyes is perceiving some kind of thing that's outside of itself and then correlating it to make it solid and squares and shapes and hues and colors.
hey,
But really it's none of
and just hey, and just
that.
1%. Yeah, and our eyes is only seeing 1% of the fucking light
Electromagnetic
spectrum.
spectrum. Yeah. The
Talking
Yeah, we
about it.
visible.
seeing
There you go.
1% of what's really there. We
Yeah.
can't
Yep.
see shit. We blind. We fucking blind in this goddamn reality. We're legally blind walking around. We drive the cars, flying planes,
And
can't
that's why
see shit.
and
It's
anybody that's ever been told this
99% of the shit that's in this reality, we can't see it. Huh?
and anybody else that's been told they say they saw something different, which hey man, that's not it's crazy.
Crazy.
Was that piano key I heard?
Nope. What up, man?
Hey.
What's happening, Playboy?
Chilling with Phil, chopping it up.
I see. That's what's up. I'm supposed to be working, but I saw you were live, so I wanted to tap in and just say what's up, man.
Hey, thanks.
It's June 25th. I'm pretty sure today was supposed to have been the deadline for that disclosure.
Oh, for
nobody
they
the
didn't
alien
really
thing.
Yeah, they didn't really put that much information out there. I remember running across it in the beginning, but
Uh-huh.
they was mostly pointing to articles that was already on Tom DeLonge website, and then just saying, "Yeah, that's true."
That's garbage.
Yeah,
Lazy garbage.
It's a lot of military motherfuckers coming out and shit.
yeah,
I
and they just
seen it.
releasing
I
more
was
old
there.
videos like we've been seeing.
I was working there and I saw all this and that. Motherfucker, why you didn't say that? How
Yeah,
come you can say nothing now? Now you can say something. They said they ain't gonna kill you. You know what I'm saying? You got permission? Okay.
I know you got permission.
Yeah, you got permission now.
You get to keep your family now if you talk.
Yeah. But hell, Canada's prime minister been telling all kind of shit, man. There's shit flying around. We don't know what it is, man. America, y'all don't know. We don't know. We don't know what these damn things are.
I
They got
saw that.
capabilities and shit. Yeah.
Did you hear about the McAfee guy that was so-called committed suicide in prison?
I saw the
Sounds
headline, but I didn't click the article yet.
Yeah, he was the CEO of McAfee. And he got a tattoo on his arm that says whacked. And he got an old tweet saying that if I die, just know that the government killed me. And he got a tattoo to like etch that in his own skin. And he was mentioning something about aliens and other stuff. I think other people try and call him out for something else I'm not familiar with.
What
know
is
he's
it?
talking
What's
about
tattooed on his
aliens.
arm?
It says whacked,
Whack.
like he was whacked by the government.
Sick.
Oh,
He wound up committing so-called suicide in prison.
yeah, that sounds
All
sketchy as
right.
heck.
You try to whack me, it's gonna be all on the news. It's gonna be all on the news. I'm doing some whacking too. Fuck that. I ain't gonna take it. Uh-oh. I'm waiting on a package.
Hey.
I see the UPS man with a package. Is that
Hey,
my package, man?
you have any
Nope.
experiences lately with your Bluetooth?
Yeah,
I
all
was
the
trying to
time, bro.
research Bluetooth and stuff, and I gotta I gotta put the article on Discord. I gotta go through the history. I was like, I gotta watch this because Piano
Uh,
Key always mentioning it, and they was talking about microwaves being able to interfere with the Bluetooth patterns. I was just seeing how they
I
actually created the
yeah,
technology. I was like, what?
bro. I've been telling y'all this. I literally like in one record talking about this because I said
Your mind
okay,
been going
now
crazy.
yes, I came on here and I was like, I know that you'll lose your Bluetooth connection if you walk, a certain amount of feet away from your device that's transmitting the Bluetooth connection and you're receiving it, right? I know that happens. I also know that if you are near a microwave, no matter how close you are, if you're near a microwave, those microwaves will mess up the Bluetooth connection as if you're traveling several feet away. It's just an interference. Now, we were on a live maybe about 2 years ago, and I was like, okay, let me figure out something here. Bluetooth technology, microwaves. Now, I was talking about aliens, but the ironic part is, I think the coincidence that I found was this because I was very like the waves in us. We have our waves, the theta waves. Like there's different types of brain waves that are similar to microwaves, similar to light waves, and the sound waves. There's all waves. We're talking about vibrations here. So I was like, okay, wait a minute. Microwaves. When did that like get introduced to the world? The same year microwaves got introduced to the world was the same year as the Roswell landing, where
Yep.
people have theorized we got alien technology from. So I found that was just a random coincidence that I found out on that day, and I was like, that's too crazy of a coincidence." And then I'm connecting it to the fact that, like, it's
Damn.
I'll lay down and do a trip, and my phone will be on my chest, and my earbuds, and as I'm through that wormhole, my Bluetooth is short. I get some like real profound information. My Bluetooth is short out, and I've been connecting these dots for a minute now in the sense of it's not like we're communicating with aliens, but it's we'll say the Roswell thing instead of aliens, UFOs, whatever. We'll just say it's something. It's the same thing we're tapping into in the DMT realm. That's what I'm trying to like connect
Yeah.
these dots. And I've been saying this for a long time now. So I'm laying here and it's like I'm traveling, but I'm not traveling in this reality, in this dimension. But my brain is traveling to that dimension, and I don't know if it's the theta waves, the microwaves. I don't know what it is. It's creating
Whatever the
interference with
carrier wave
Bluetooth
is.
headphones. Whether it's two earbuds that have, yes, sir, and whether it's two earbuds that have to go between my brain, or if it is over the phone Bluetooth earbuds that has to travel just from the phone to the headphones because the head that goes, to both ears as opposed to earbuds that have to communicate the connection from one to the other. Either way,
Gotcha.
Bluetooth will get messed up no matter what the type of technology, no matter how expensive they are, no matter how cheap they are.
A signal is a
There's something
signal.
going on there. I've been talking about this signal is a signal, and again, this was 2 years ago, maybe almost three, and then I guess maybe a year ago, we were all live, and that's when Elon Musk announced his Neuralink technology via Bluetooth, and I was like, I told you I wasn't crazy. Like even like they're mapping it out with Bluetooth. Like the brain clearly has some sort of connection and communication capability when it comes to Bluetooth.
No,
And I was one of
yeah.
the
Oh,
pioneers
I
about
said
that.
that. I said that earlier on here today. Talking just how I said they cutting a hole in people's head to do the first neural net thing. I said, but after they get all the data, it's gonna be Bluetooth.
Yeah, you did mention that
Up the
earlier.
they,
Wireless.
yeah, after they do it to a few people,
it's gonna be wireless, it's gonna be Bluetooth. It ain't gonna need to cut a hole in your head. But they already said that.
Yep.
Hell, they
Yep.
already did y'all ever see them billboards they had in New York where if you walk down the sidewalk past the billboard, you hear the advertisement for these movies inside of your head. All you had to do was walk past it. You don't hear nothing with your ears, you hear it inside of your head. They had it on
Mm-hmm.
billboards.
Good ass advertisement. That took years.
And see,
Years of planning.
y'all were talking about something. Y'all were talking about something earlier about how our eyes operate and whatnot, and I wanted to mention our ears too, and they work hand in hand, which is so crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna try and break this down as quick as I can. Remote viewing is you closing your eyes and being someplace else, and then you have what is it when you hear voices? Auditory hallucinations, but it's not an auditory hallucination. It's literally a download, probably via Bluetooth or some sort of wave like that that's being communicated to you. Now, in this world, we got the physical things that we see and the things that we hear in this world that are not auditory hallucinations. However, you know how they have like the 3D, like if you stare at this for a certain amount of time, you're going to see like a maze or you'll see like a dragon pop out. That's the visual things that we're talking about. They also have things where like you can listen to like some garbled up nonsense and it's going to sound like garbled up nonsense to you at first. But if they play it again and they caption it, your brain is gonna understand it.
To go with that,
Yeah.
it's a TikTok I was showing the fam because I love those. I love these kind of things and running across them. But it was a guy that came up with about 10 different things for what the one gargle was saying. He's like, "Does it say this?
Yeah.
Is it saying this? Is it saying that?" And it was all of them. I was like, "It's all of them, right, guys?" And they were so confused. I was like, "Wait, let it keep going." I know exactly
And
what
then
you
it was-
mean. That's
and
how
then they
arguments
captioned
start
it with
too.
something specific. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
go ahead.
Nah, it's dope to be on how these conversations. I'm supposed to be working. I had like 15 minutes left to do 2 hours worth of work, but I had to come in and tap in with the family, man. Like it's good
No,
to
it's
hear
so
from you
on
guys
point.
and talk to you, man.
Because I was thinking
Right
about the
on.
Bluetooth, and I was thinking about what UL mentioned, our bodies actually affecting the frequencies that surround us. And I was thinking about, when you do the DMT, his brain is literally probably putting out a different frequency or whatever is going on is their frequency that's bobbing or interfering or going along with the Bluetooth on something that different than regular baseline.
And it is. And it is. And I mean we're magnetic creatures as well. Like inside of us we have magnetic energy. So why wouldn't we have not just Bluetooth waves, we got electromagnetic waves as well.
A
Now
whole
I did
torus
want to mention
field.
this. Exactly. Now I watched True Life's conversation with Third Eye Joe or Flat Earth Johnny, whatever his name is. No disrespect to him. It has nothing to do with him. Somebody in there talked about people's DMT trips seeing these aliens that look like soda cans. And I've never heard anyone else say that except myself because I did it in the float spa and I did it real hard and then I closed my eyes and I'm being operated on these aliens, operated by these beings that look like machines, but no machine I could ever explain. They did look like soda cans. And I've been on record saying this. If you do a little bit of DMT, right? A little bit of Dimitri, the stuff you're going to see and visualize is going to look something between Jello and yarn. It's real soft. It's real, but because you only get a little bit, that's how it manifests. It's either gel or yarn. When you go real deep into it, you can look at the videos I posted or he's posted. Like, you go real deep into it, you're going to see this thin fucking metal that it's the thinnest metal you've ever seen, but it's strong, but pliable at the same time. It's kind of like that aluminum can type of metal. It's as thin as aluminum, but it's made out of metal, and you can touch it. But so that's what all that stuff is made of there when you travel deep enough. And I've spoken about this, and that's what those aliens are made of, or robots, whatever you want to call them. Those other beings, they're made out of that metal that's similar to soda cans. They look like soda cans. It was like a soda can connected to like a what's the thing on a clock? Like the old grandfather clock that swings it back and forth. It was
Pendulum.
like a can connected to
Pendulum.
Pendulum.
I was about to
yes.
call it the
It was
TikTok.
Pendulum.
It was like a can connected to a pendulum, yo. The
Uh-huh.
TikTok, you don't stop. But man, I love the fact that I can tap in on this stuff. I gotta like do like 8 minutes worth of work, and if y'all still here, I'm gonna come back, but I gotta dip out for a little bit, guys.
No,
All
thanks, bro.
right.
No problem,
Yeah.
guys. Y'all awesome.
Hey Phil, what you was saying on about the frequencies too and being around technology. I've been around technology all
Yeah.
my life. So I have like this you mentioned have a heart not from the brain but from the heart. I have like this real heart connection that's with technology. That's kind of like a relationship to some people. Like, oh, you shouldn't be with that person. but
Yeah.
the I've
Our hearts are electrical.
Yeah, and I actually was an intern for the school district in Philadelphia, and I started like working fixing computers as a living, and started as an intern, and then like worked my way up and stuff like that, and was stationed at a school. So I was always like around many different types of computers, had to learn how they work, why they work, and stuff like that, in different environments with different people using them, and teachers would literally be like saying, "Oh, my computer was not working until you came in." Or you just like touched it and it started working, and I wouldn't even do nothing. Like I didn't even do this the first thing. Like, oh, let me just turn it off and turn it back on first. Did you try that? But sometimes it would be like the most areas, as we will term the areas situations, where it would just start working, and they was so frustrated beforehand. Like so, like it was not working. I don't understand, and just like getting along with it, even with myself and learning computer and stuff, like creating art and learning what computer pieces to buy and stuff like that. It is like, as you say, it's my imagination, but like something from beyond me, like the me that Ty right here that can be like, yeah, we could do this. But that's that's seeing the inspirations and the n- the want and need for it in my own life and like in reality and stuff. Is like, oh, I want to build this. I want to build this computer, or oh, I see I need this part, and then see what that part actually means. Like, what does it mean to be a CPU? What does it mean to be a graphics processor? Like, what does it mean to be a motherboard? That's a And you see how people see cities and stuff and see the buildings and like compared to motherboards and stuff. Like I think it's
Yeah.
a whole of as
Some
above so
ancient
below thing going
cities,
on. Hey Brad.
some ancient cities
Hey
are laid out
Neverito.
as motherboards and circuits. You hear me?
Hey, say that again.
Yeah. A lot of ancient cities are laid out as circuits and motherboards.
Yeah,
Egypt.
ancient to today.
Yeah.
But yeah, where they placed the holy centers at and stuff like that was on like a grid pattern compared to where this other structure was at, compared to the ley
On the
lines
ley
that they
line,
would find.
ley lines. Yeah, on the ley lines.
It's
Yeah.
all electricity. But
Yeah.
electricity, we don't really know what electricity is, as we said a long time ago. So it's doing something. We're doing whatever we can with it. And if it's to create technology and computers, like what else can we? Like we just really striking electricity against stones and rocks and minerals, and just cutting them up a certain way and mixing them together, and it's like let's shock it real quick, like Frankenstein. Like I put this together and let's plug it in and see what happens, and it pop up like oh, like oh man, no, we gotta reprogram that again.
Yeah.
Oh, you well said. It's called technokinesis. I like that term. And in some species you'll see in Marvel, some Marvel species aliens is rely on techno, like the Martians. How he can merge with the ship. I think it's his niece. Can the main Martian make that Martian
I don't
shit?
know.
Wait, no, I gotta type in Marvel.
I don't know about that. I just don't know.
Martian Manhunter. Martian Manhunter.
Oh, Martian Manhunter. Man, you make me think about some totally.
Yeah, he had a bio ship. Yeah, there we go. And
Uh,
Young Justice, Miss Martian, has an organic bioship. I knew it was his niece or something different. There's organic, the teen's primary form of transportation, but it responds to her thoughts and everything. They're one and the same kind. Ray gun. Yeah, that's just things that can. Oh, Miss Martian can pilot the bioship telepathically even when not on board. The vessel can also be configured for manual flight, allowing other team members to pilot her. After their first flew down together, Robin was the first proficient manual pilot, and they just going into the lore. Oh yeah, yeah, that was example. As we start using, because right now they using like theta waves and stuff to communicate with technology. They got this VR stuff where you can move blocks by just looking at them and make the person jump. I still want to
Oh
get it because
wow.
they got the developer kit out. So if you good enough, you can develop an app on it that people never seen before still. But it relies on theta waves and stuff. But I brought this up and he brought up before. Um, wait until we start recognizing the other waves that we're emitting from our body, and then have technology attuned to those waves, and then we control it through those. Be on Miss Martian level with our bioships.
Yeah, we have no idea right now. Yeah.
Right now we're communicating now through whatever's going on. Whatever I got chemistry, silicone, and whatever else is in there. I gotta get more proficient with the names,
We don't know what
or
the
I don't
potential.
have to. Yeah, what we always
Brain,
doing.
other brain waves that we ain't even check yet. But man, that Elon Musk thing, they, they they connect to people's brains. I mean, that's really like the Matrix connection. You know what I'm saying? That's really like the mushroom and and the
In the Black Mirror.
Black Mirror story. Yeah, that's really that. They're gonna learn a lot from that. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna do it regardless. I ain't saying I'm really so happy with it, but they're gonna do it regardless. They're gonna learn a lot from it.
Oh, Elon fuck said that. He said, yeah, them
Mhm.
creators over at Black Mirror, they got some real creative minds, or they got somebody on the inside.
Yeah.
He said that publicly.
Well, but you know what, Black Mirror, I knew after like the first two seasons, I'm like, yeah, this ain't gonna keep rocking because every story was different with different actors, and I'm like, it's not connected. So they have to hire more writers, you know what I'm saying? And purchase the temporary rights or whatever to more people's stories, or else it's just gonna fall off. And after two seasons, they had another third season. It wasn't that great though. It just fell off. Well, I mean, I know it's plenty of science fiction writers. You know what I'm saying? Or dystopia type writers. They had to hire more writers. I don't know why they didn't because it was hella popular. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be plenty of short stories that people wanted to see brought to life. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was giving a lot of opportunity to a lot of science fiction and horror type science fiction writers. You know what I'm saying? All these different
And the
writers and shit.
actors
All
too.
these yeah, and all the different actors, and they was some of the same actors is on different episodes, but I'm like, they're gonna have to purchase. Like it wasn't like they was just writing that show. You know what I'm saying? I think they was just getting those stories from different writers, so like science fiction writers. Like just keep getting stories from different writers. Like you can't, you know what I'm saying? Nobody can just keep writing fantastic shit like that just to like now we're gonna film
But
it. You see what
but
I'm saying?
sometimes that's people great work. They just drop a bomb real quick.
Yeah, sometimes,
And they wish they
but I'm
could keep
saying
it
it's
going, but like they
no,
only made
but
3 episodes in the last season. I was wondering
yeah,
compared to
I
making
know,
8.
but that's what I'm saying, bro. They didn't just write all that shit. I'm saying there are plenty, just like you. We talked about the three laws of robotics. Isaac Asimov. Man, that shit is from '64. You see what I'm saying? It's plenty of science fiction that is really incredible. Hell, Ender's Game. That shit's from like the fucking '60s or the '70s. Did I say '80s? I think it's from the '60s or the '70s though. Ender's Game. They didn't make the fucking movie till like 2015 or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying it's plenty of excellent science fiction that's been written, even compilations of short stories that you can bring the story to life in an episode like that, and it'll be dope. That's all they did anyway. I don't
It'll
think
be
that
more. It'll be more.
nobody sat up
But
and just wrote all those stories just because they was making a show called Black Mirror. I
no,
think they
I'm
went.
thinking of the. I'm thinking of the energy Black Mirror. Like that's how I'm thinking. Like the council of Black Mirror, like it came, it dropped, and did what it had to do. Got it all together. And then in terms of people,
Nah,
they probably
man.
wish that it can keep going, but that was its error. It dropped so many Easter eggs and things that people gonna be looking at it for
Oh,
years to
I see what
come.
you're saying. But them
Yeah.
motherfuckers want to make money, man. They wanted that shit to keep popping.
Man, they
But like,
make producers go on to other shows. They just do
yeah,
if they had
I
like
mean,
a solid foundation.
I mean,
People
it was so
recognize real.
great. I just seen when it
I know.
started.
I
I
was
said
sad. I was
they got
sad.
about they got about 2 seasons. When I seen when
Uh
it
huh.
started, I said they got about 2 seasons. They ain't gonna be able to do this unless they purchase more material from different science fiction writers. And I was just like, why they didn't do that? You know what I'm saying? I just feel like they could have kept rocking because it wasn't like Stranger Things. You know, Stranger Things got a story, and then once the story goes so far, you
No,
know what I'm saying?
it was like
And it,
Twilight Zone.
yeah, you can't hardly go. Yeah, you can't hardly go farther in the future, or you got to go to the past or something like they doing in it, like they did in it. Yeah, but the Twilight Zone is just like a whole different universe every episode. So yeah, Twilight Zone went on for years and years and fucking years and years, and I'm like, why they
That's just
didn't
that's
like?
what's essence. It's
It
beyond
was.
our recognition. We just gotta
I mean,
look
when
at
you
it,
hit like that with some shit,
look at
you
it,
would think
complain.
keep it rolling. If you a TV motherfucker and you like, man, we got this Black Mirror shit, we on top of the world. Everybody talking about that shit, everybody looking at that shit like, we need some more stories. Don't just let that shit like, well, we did Black Mirror. You know what I'm saying? And a season 3 with 3 episodes, it went out weak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's all one big. As you well said, Black Mirror
Yeah.
is its own universe. The stories are entangled. Like it is like how I'm talking about energies. It all is one big story. Like I said, it was there for its time, and now relate to this time. Like I would have never, they would have never had Black Mirror without Twilight Zone doing this magic.
Black Mirror is still a lot to think about if you go back and rewatch it.
Black Mirror
So,
is Black Mirror is inside the Twilight Zone. You know, Twilight Zone, they was either far in the future or they was like in the past, but now it's like now we're in another time corner of the Twilight Zone where it's technology and stuff like
you ever debate
that.
little gods in the Twilight Zone and all kind of shit?
Uh-huh.
Remember the little boy that could make anything happen?
Wait, say that again?
The little boy on the Twilight Zone episode, he God.
Oh, your microphone went out. You said the little boy in the Twilight Zone.
Oh, he was a god in the dimension he was in. He could make anything happen. He could just be like, "Go away! You don't exist no more." You know what I'm saying? He was. Oh, it was critical. Yeah,
The
yeah.
Twilight Zone, I grew up watching that, the black and white one all the way up to the new one with
Mhm.
Key and Pill Key with Key. I think that
Uh-huh.
yo, you well say you should write a sci-fi story. Definitely could.
Who, me or you?
Yeah, too.
Now you got to help me and you.
All right. I'm down for that.
I mean, just the balance. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying? We may think a lot alike on some things, but you know what I'm saying? If we don't, we could use the contrast. You know what I'm saying?
Already had the vision. I said you can make the human story more real. Cause I be
Oh
like, all
yeah,
right,
I'm
you're about to die.
I'm definitely good with dialogue, dialogue,
I
and
know I
you know what I'm
wouldn't.
saying?
No, I wouldn't. I'm good with that. I
Yeah,
know
definitely.
you're just playing.
I could tailor some no, it's for real. I can tailor and edit some dialogue to make
No,
it
no, I was saying what I was
make
saying about just dying. I like the romance and
Oh,
The struggle to say I need to stand with this thought the rest of my life. It happens all the time.
yeah.
But we'll talk. We'll talk. Cause I had a vision of one. I have a vision all the time of stories. That it's just like somebody older said to me. They said you just need to just do what you do. Like whatever you pick to do, just finish the project, and you so whatever you down with, let's go for it. I had this other story when I was on a mushroom trip and well journey experience, however you term it, and the whole story was already played out already, the beginning and the end. And I was like, yeah, that's the story. But I don't want to talk that much about it though. I don't want to talk that much because how
Yeah, yeah.
words
You
and
don't
stuff
want to
go.
give it up.
Yeah, but it
Like,
was all just
feel your
played
shit.
out.
That's the same thing. I'm sitting here thinking like, man, I want to talk about some ideas I got, but I don't want to talk about them.
It
You know
dealt
what I'm
with,
saying?
but it dealt with art and VR and it, my life, but in a whole different way, but in my way. It's cool. That
Hmm.
was cool.
Yeah, I got an idea for an afterlife story, after death.
What's it called?
Oh, I don't know,
I don't
man.
know.
It's always, I always had an idea of death being like people having their own universes. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like if your people pass, they're God in a universe, and maybe you get an opportunity to visit them. You know what I'm saying? And they like, hey, welcome to my universe.
Yep.
Just like this, you know what I'm saying? Pizza grows on trees, and you know what I'm saying, this and that, and this. And they let you hang around for a while, and then they like, okay, man, get the fuck out of my universe. You're dead now. Go make your universe.
And
You
they
can
gained
visit
this
the
ultra
people.
experience, and that's why they doing everything.
Yeah, that you can visit them, but after a while, they like, all right, man, come see me later. Get out of my shit. It ain't big enough for the both of us. Go make your own shit, and then come back and see me later. I'll come visit your shit when you make it. It will be a dope. It will be dope. Dope story. You don't need special effects with stories. All you need is imagination.
You say reading the mind. I was about to say that's all I'm doing right now. So I'm envisioning that right
Yeah,
now. I was about to say that's
we can do
happening
the
now.
script.
They sure that's a story?
Yeah, like my you know what I'm saying, my both of my parents passed. So, you know what I'm saying, I imagine my mother in her own universe. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Where she called all the fucking shots. She got an earth she chill on and it's the way she want it. My daddy's he got his own universe where shit is the way he like it. He could go visit my mother. But after a while she's like, all right, Holly, get the hell out of here. Get out of my universe. I'm tired of you. Go back to your shit. You know what I'm saying? They both would be glad to see me, but they both would be, I got some other relatives past too. We're good friends and shit. But any of them would be glad to see me. Look, man, they show you all of they shit, and then they like get out of my shit, get out of my universe.
Like, can I leave a piece of
Don't
me
go,
here? A copy?
yeah, yeah,
Self-replicate?
no, no. Don't go around fucking with nothing. Don't change nothing. Don't fuck with nothing because you got the power of a god too. So don't be fucking around in my universe, fucking with shit, changing shit, messing with shit. Don't chop the top off no mountains or nothing. Get the fuck out of here. 'Cause if you do, then it's gonna be a goddamn Goku fight in this motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck you up. Get out of my shit and go and make your shit, and we'll all come visit your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
And you'll let us visit for a while. Then you're like, Mom, go home. Now,
that's a popular
don't plant
TikTok
none of
right
them.
now, Phil. The
Yeah, don't
Goku,
plant none of them pizza trees. Don't plant none of them pizza trees on my earth. Get out of here.
the Goku meme is a real funny meme going around where they say that you do something that you accomplish and is real small or is good accomplishment to you, and then you hear a knock on the door. Hey, it's Goku. Hey, it's Goku. He say he always went looking for fights. Like I want to fight the strongest person. Even when they wasn't
Yeah,
really threatening Earth all the way. I'm just looking for a
yeah.
fight.
He like,
I'm just eager to fight. Duell said, "Has anyone ever made a rewrite to the story of Self Beyond? Have you ever done that?"
I don't know that story. I don't know that story. Maybe I do. I have to be reminded. I don't know. What's up, UL?
Yeah. Well, how you doing? I went met my grandma. He said I met my grandma once. She told me she was already in others, even ones I know as well as they're beyond. Oh, grandmama. Ain't so old after all. Always around. Yeah, and he said DMT in the sun of the window upstairs. Is that the location? The location where you rewrote? Oh, there's that how you doing? That's how I'm gonna put it. But yeah, something if I can get this up. I gotta go inside the other drive. I've been working on here. Also, Phil, you still there?
Yeah, I'm on here.
Ah, but I'm trying to bring up. Oh, that's why I gotta change the thing. Chrome, so y'all can see this. Here it is. I created this interdimensional being of affirmation. If you ever run across this being, it's affirming you on the right. You doing your thing. Like keep it. You doing it. Can you see it on YouTube?
Oh shit! I
Okay,
can't. I can't. I can't. I can't
I'll do
run mine
both.
same time.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I
I'm on
posted
my
in the
phone.
Discord later.
It just be echoing and shit. It'd be off too. It'd be off and echoing.
I'm having the
Well, I'm
time
on
of
my
a life,
phone.
you well said. That's how I figured from the last statement, DMT in the sun of the window upstairs. That sounds like a good time out you can't even put into words like that.
Mhm. Yeah, sun gazer.
But yeah, this was something I created for those out on YouTube having some fun, tapping in, letting it create itself. Like I said, do you throw the rock or did the rock need you to move it? So this being appeared, and I got another version of it where you can technically see it moving around if your mind state is not in the state where you can do it right now. But yeah, yeah, there it is, and it's gonna be available. I put all the details out. They all the art gonna have its individual videos and stuff like that. Here we go. Yeah, the six-winged horse is known by many. It's nothing that too surprising. Nothing too surprising. I remember running across what was the History Channel trying to do? Or I remember them saying they found bones of what the Greeks used to talk about with the griffins and stuff and say, yeah, we found some griffin bones. We found some remnants of it. I was young. History Channel used to be on a whole nother level back in the day. They really switched up.
Yeah, yeah, they did. Because
They-
some of that shit, if they talk about some of that shit, it'll fuck up religion. If they really admit some of that shit, it'll fuck religion all up. Even though some of that shit is right in the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
and even
People
if it
just
exists in this dimension or not,
overlook it.
just talking about it,
Yeah.
just tying on it, being able to have that experience that this is
Oh no,
somebody's
they can't have that.
reality.
They can't have that. They can't
they
have that. 'Cause
they
then
used to do it
it
though.
bring up too many. It bring up too many questions. It bring up questions they don't want to talk about. People don't really read the Bible.
Or
If you,
they only did do it to an extent. That's the trap. That's the thing. It feel like they was always doing it, but it was always just little sprinkle and not the full thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
you can't add, man. It's
certainly.
shit in the Bible. They clearly talking about fucking flying saucers and spaceships. Man, they don't want to talk about that in church because then when you start talking about aliens, then you start talking about, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you start showing that this God in this Bible ain't really, you know what I'm saying? What they calling God, God don't need no spaceship to fly down and talk to nobody. You know what I'm saying? A real God. That's not God. You know what I'm saying? They calling all kind of motherfuckers God in the Bible. They ain't God. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they dealing with some entities. And sometimes them entities is coming in spaceships. Why the hell they got to come in a spaceship if they God or they angels? You know what I'm saying? Angels got wings, supposed to be, where
For
angels
some
is just
people,
in a flying machine, and nobody else on Earth had a flying machine. So they said, "Fuck it, we call it wings." The niggas had wings. No, they didn't. You know what I'm saying? They came from the sky in a ship. They didn't have no fucking wings, and they wasn't God. They wasn't the holiest of holy and the Most High and all that shit they called them. They came in a goddamn spaceship, sometimes in a rocket ship.
wait, it's
That'll
yo.
fuck up some. Well,
You just fucked up. You all just fucked up my mind. To continue your thought, but
go ahead.
in that way, he just taught. He just said let me see how they pronounce it. Oh, they not going to the right way. Yeah, it's called Slipner. Slipner. Because I tell you, when it seemed like when the people think that when I say I make stuff up and how we take things from different realities and bring things here, things govern things, it's all
Hmm.
us without really knowing what's going on. But if you really just play your part and just rely on yourself and do something, and the thoughts that come out when you observing it, oh, that is the truth, and everything else is like the first truth, like something it can always keep reworking itself, stuff like that. But sometimes you go through a whole trail and it leads you back to what you first thought, and you be like, oh, I should have went what I first thought. But when I created this, I was in that zone that I was telling y'all about before, about the creature that I still didn't really give a name to. But I did give a name, and I forgot the name that I gave. And because I was talking to my daughter about it, and she kept on saying, "Why did you give it so many legs?" And I was like, "That's just the way it had to be. Like, I just wanted the legs and stuff like that. Like, that's how I see it. It's just the way it is." And now you posted this, and I was thinking about the Finks and other characters like half humans and half horse bodies and stuff like that. But I never heard of this. Well, um person that can wave his arms around. This never came to my knowledge base in my conscious. Where is it? There it is. That it's a thing called a slipner, and it's an eight-legged kind of horse that's kind of like what I drew, without the wings though. This happens a lot, so I'm glad I'm able to show this. Like, think real fast. It's an eight-legged horse. I can find out first mention about it was Norse mythology. That was with Odin and everything. Uh, it's a lot of reading. In both sources, there is Odin Steed is the child of Loki. It's a horse, but it's the child of Loki. That other Norse is described of the best of all horses, sometimes ridden to the location of hell. I wanted to know what it does it represent to them. I was trying to find real. Yeah, I'll have to do some research on that. That's not on Wikipedia. All right, here goes something. Theories. Theorizes. This guy said, John said, connection to the world of the dead grants a special prognancy, prognancy, evoking a keen sense of sadness or regret. The one's keen and in which turns up, in which simpler turns up as a horse word. Yeah, I gotta read all of this. I don't know what they talking about. My mind is not at rest enough to try to break it apart. So, nope. It's Odin's horse in Final Fantasy VII. That's how you learned it. Yeah, them people that was creating them Final Fantasy VII characters, they was on next level. I learned how to just let things go and just create from them as well. You ever play those games, Phil?
Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Nah, I just like looking at them.
Uh-huh. They
I
do got
never
a lot
did.
of
I like
art.
to see somebody else play them. Yeah, I like to see somebody else play them. I just look at them like, damn, that's dope.
I liked how they
Dude,
introduced.
hold up.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen these mods for GTA? The
The
superhero
vibes.
mods.
Oh yeah.
Mods.
Yeah.
MODS.
Yeah.
You seen a superhero mod?
Which one? Your mic went away. And me? I guess you're gonna come out and go back. Oh, there's no green circle. There you go.
Okay. Dude, have you okay. I've seen dudes play as what's the dude's name on Grand Theft Auto now, the black dude, Franklin?
Franklin.
And he got hella fucking powers. He got Superman powers, fucking Flash powers. He got all kind of powers, tearing everything up. And then I seen the Superman powers is dope. And then they be destroying everything, destroying the police. They fly, they throwing tanks and shit.
Mm-hmm. I spend a lot of time watching those videos. And you just
You,
created a story in my imagination. But you could go ahead because I
oh,
can
but
remember it.
guess what the last? This all I'm gonna say. The last one I
Uh-huh.
seen, guess what they was playing as?
What?
Godzilla.
Oh, just in time for the movie.
Man, I said, damn. I mean, it just really just the black anti-hero fucked me up. Like it was like watching Hancock. Motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
got all the powers, just fucking
In the
everything
open
up. And I'm
world.
like, yeah, I'm like, this is crazy. Like, CJ was crazy enough when they just had that character. He cussed him like, motherfucker, what's up now? You like, what the fuck? That was a trip. That was a cultural, a hell of a crazy ass thing that they did. But now you got the black dude with the fucking superpowers. This motherfucker got Ghost Rider powers with the fucking chain on fire and ride a motorcycle with on fire, Iron Man's powers and Hulk powers at the same fucking time, and Flash powers and shit, Superman, X-ray eyes and flying and all type of shit. They doing all that shit at the same time. Flash Hulk fighting another Flash Hulk.
Now I've been
Like,
watching
man,
it.
yeah, I be tripping on that shit
It
in the
is.
open world.
Mods is
in
real.
the open,
It's what
in the
motivated me
open,
to get my computer. I always wanted to
yeah.
modify GTA 5 and I wanted to do what they was doing in the videos. And I was correlating that the life and upgrading the processor of your brain and processor and seeing what's in your DNA to seeing even if you can work with what's already there and creating an awesome movie out of that, and being able to like then have access to different abilities because it's literally like modified the system or got the processor. Because when you play it on PlayStation 4, you can't mod it. It's not even no hopes of modding the GTA 5. There's no hopes. The system is not built for that. But if you got a good enough PC, put GTA on there, get into the code, learn the coding and from other people and things like that. It's like learning from other thoughts or whispers or angels or anything how you put it, and then say, "Oh wow, this
Yeah,
is what I want to do with my world now." And I think that's what's becoming more and more with this world. Like we're gonna be able to do that, have more of a have a different experience on our handle on this world and how we're able to seemingly modify it. But it's going to be some that are
yeah,
modifying it and some that's going to seem like they modifying it, and then some that got to get through ads and all this other stuff, just like now and stuff.
man.
With working nine to
It seems
fives or
spiritual.
mm-hmm.
It seems spiritual to me to see Franklin with all them fucking powers. That shit
Yeah.
tripping me out. Yeah, that's tripping me. That's tripping me out, man. I couldn't stop, like you said, looking at it for a long time. I be looking at them videos like, damn,
And
this
you,
is
the
cold
modding as
blooded.
well, where you can they change the scenery around. That cold opening where it's Charlie Murphy and Franklin walking and
Yeah.
outside the house meeting his aunt, and they say that little speech
Mm-hmm.
or something. Somebody changed it
Yeah.
into like 10 different versions where it was SpongeBob talking to Patrick. So reality just can always just turn itself around. Like anything can be anything. Different realities, and with modern is gonna come off as something different. They actual appearances AR technology have the glass is gonna be mapped to their body and have them literally different. That's another story.
Well, dudes is doing little comedy shit with Grand Theft Auto, just with footage and moving them around and just doing little comedy shit with them, just like Ace Vane do with the fucking uh, DC characters of Spider
Everything.
Man and all that.
Marvel. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Ace
love
Man is
Ace
the man.
Vane. It's something 85 live or some shit like that where dudes
85
do
South
Grand
Show?
Theft Auto.
Oh no,
No,
no, I
no,
think
no. They
so.
do Grand Theft Auto characters. It's just all Grand Theft Auto, and they comedian. They just
Mm-hmm.
talking
Uh-huh.
all this crazy shit while they moving the characters around. Like they making up different scenarios and shit with the dialogue and shit.
Yeah.
Like Ace Vane do. Ace Vane
Yeah.
be making my
It's,
fucking day.
I think you talk about It's the Real 85.
It's the real 85, yeah. Ace Vane is
Yeah, that
funnier
shit's
than them
hilarious.
though. But
I
I
agree.
appreciate what they do. I appreciate what they do. What got me with them is they be rapping, they be doing these songs as the characters. It was Freddie and Jason.
Ready
They
for
was
the Jason.
rap.
That
That
was a
shit
good
was
one. That was
funny as hell. Like the songs
it
they
was.
made as Freddie and
Uh-huh.
Jason
Yeah.
was so damn funny. Like I'm coming through the hood, killing all these motherfuckers and that. I was
Yeah.
like, man, what the fuck? And Ace
Yeah, they
Vane
did a
too.
good
That's what I
job.
was gonna say. Man, good thing you in here, bro. That's what I was gonna say.
Uh-huh.
Just tie. Whatchamacallit, you ain't never seen Ace Vane do the
He's
Martian
on
Manhunter? He got a
Sorry about that, brother.
song.
Nope, I never heard of Ace Vane.
Man, what the fuck?
I'm about to
He's
type it in
Excuse
definitely
me,
now.
out.
man.
I'm typing it
Excuse
in
me, man.
now. Ace
He have
Vane.
Martian Man Ace Vane, Vane. He have Martian Manhunter rapping. And now he had a Superman, he had a man. I can't even explain it, dude. Ace Vane, you'll be laughing
All right,
every
I see it.
day.
It came up. It's called Cook and Drip. I'm gonna watch it later.
Cooking up the drip. Oh man. Dude, when you was talking about Martian Manhunter, that's all I could think about. He have him rapping and shit. He have Superman and Lex Luthor battling. Man, look for that shit when you see it.
But that's
They
what
had a
has me,
rap
bro.
battle.
Not that's what has me relax with my extreme. What people will say psychosis or being. Oh, how can you handle having those thoughts and still walk around in reality and not be like just crazy or want to beat your head off or something like that with a rock is that I see it just like how we modify characters and stuff like that. That's why I'm always
Mm-hmm.
excited about being having the ability to change them around. I used to love finding Easter eggs and glitches in old games and stuff. And it was so
Yeah.
many they still go back and find glitches in Super Mario that was never found. That game been out for years. And then sometimes the
Yeah.
developers didn't even know about them. And so so it's all these ways of developing and moving along that I think is beyond what we can ever think about. So whatever my avatar is doing while it's here is what it's doing is playing out because it's another one that's modified and doing something else somewhere else, and then somebody tweaked it a little bit and is running off doing something else just for
Yeah.
the
Like
life.
like the
Life
movie,
got to be
like
a
the
living
movie, The
word.
One. You remember The
Oh,
One?
Jet
Did you
Li.
see The One with Jet Li? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was going through the different dimensions, killing himself and absorbing the power. Well, maybe we don't have to. Maybe it ain't that drastic, but maybe you get it. Matter of fact, quantum jumping. Have you ever heard of that?
I've done it. But yeah, yeah, I get the
Oh,
terminology.
you said you done it.
Yeah, it's what we do. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me run it by you what the little definition is. Hopefully
Right.
you say the same thing because you're gonna have me hella interested. The dude that created this shit said he was an old ass dude in his 80s. But in his like 80s, this motherfucker became a classical pianist. He became an author, wrote like 9 books. He did all kind of shit that a lot of people like if they did one of these things, he became a renaissance person in his
Mm-hmm.
80s. But most people, if you done one of those things, it will be a lifetime accomplishment. He did like 5 or 6 different things that were lifetime accomplishments, but he didn't start till his 80s. And he said he had figured out a way to do this shit called quantum jumping, where he could jump to different dimensions and visit himself. If, say, like when he was 20 or 15, he said, I'm going to be a painter. And say he always had that thought, but he never did it. And he just lived his life. Was in the military, worked here for 20 years or whatever, 30 years, retired, had some kids, had a wife, whatever. He never did take up that thing about the painting. Well, he jumped, quantum jumped to a different dimension of himself where he did paint his whole life. And he when he could see himself painting his whole life in that other dimension and he could communicate with himself in that dimension, he could absorb that ability that he never really developed, and he could bring it back to the reality that he lived in when he was 80 years old. He started painting, became a hell of an accomplished ass painter in fucking no time.
Hey,
And he said
bro.
he could jump to different quantum jump to different realities of himself, of things that he always wanted to do. And that went just because he wanted to do it, he actually did it in another dimension. He could go over there and get those skills and bring them back. And that's what
That
quantum jumping is.
that's what I'm talking about. That's the game.
Yeah.
That's the master
Yeah.
magician. That's the time. That's as an example. Without the excitement, I was
Like the
out of art.
Matrix.
I didn't have art class since
Hmm.
middle school. They took it out when I was in high school out of a lot of public schools in Philadelphia, and then I went to a
Yeah.
Mennonite school that didn't have that much money to it. So it was a private school, but it was still up and running as much as it could. But they didn't have an art class. So
It's about
if
intelligence,
I
Mennonite.
always wanted,
Yeah.
I always wanted to I always loved art. That was always I was good in all my classes. Like that's just the kind of the person my avatar turned out to be. But I really enjoyed art. But I didn't realize didn't how much I was missing it because it just wasn't there anymore. So then
Hmm.
after psychedelics, I've literally been to spaces where I see art, like what people would call art. I seen other people draw before, and me, and then I would have visions and stuff throughout the days, and I take my mushrooms a lot, so it's not really like one big story, but it's not one singular instance. It's a bunch of yeah, yeah, topsy turvy. But now I love I've 'cause I went back and saw all those instances where I was learning about perspective, where I was learning about Da Vinci, where I was learning about shading, where the art teacher patted me on my shoulder, where I just thought about
Yeah.
that just now. But I remember this, I remember my whole middle school just now, my whole middle school art room. It was like in a basement and we had wooden tables. That was a cool,
Yeah.
wow, that was a cool art room. And I just now remember my elementary school art room
Feel
that
you.
was also in the
Love art
basement.
too.
And I remember it being, we'd be able to see the streets, and they had door right there, and it was blue walls, light blue walls. Paint was behind there, and had this big poster board in the front that was kind of like always there. But yeah, a lot of my memories, a lot of times, been shut off, and that quantum leaping, if people put in those terms, that's kind of what it is. Because in that time span, what is that? That time, time don't exist in those moments. Time don't
Yeah.
exist. That bridge is there. It's like, how much are you going to realize it? That's why when you really want to do something, let you allow your mind to do whatever it does. You're not trying to say, oh, it got to be this way, or oh, I'm not like that anymore. Oh, I don't see. Like, your mind will open itself up to who it is, and who it is a multi-dimensional being. So like, I have memories from even like bow. I was gonna say, I had another person talking about bow hunting, but different activities like skateboarding and different things throughout the day. Oh man, it just went away from me. But different things throughout the day happen into skill sets, different lives, and then correlating them back to the reality that I'm in now. And we do this the time like visualization. I put it in regular human language. They say professionals like free throwing, basketball, simple basketball. They did a study where people kept throwing the basketball at the free throwing, and then it was somebody
Yeah.
people that stood there and just imagined that they was throwing the basketball in there a bunch of
Mm-hmm.
times, and then there's people that never
Yeah.
practiced, and then they had them all go and then do the study, and the people that never practiced, of course, like they didn't have no essence to get the ball in there, but the people that was
Yeah.
visualizing got a little time, and they was able to be like just almost as good as the person that was
Yeah.
shooting it in the basket. So like
Yeah.
our
Just as good as the
visualization.
people that actually practice and shots. If they imagine shooting, practicing. Yeah.
Yep, yeah. So the different forms and going back, that's something that's something that we can do all the time. And sometimes we see it as just having idols in this world, like oh Martin Luther King or certain sports celebrities stuff. Like looking up to them saying,
Mm-hmm.
oh LeBron or Michael, Kobe. Why didn't I say Kobe
Yeah.
first? Kobe when you shoot and stuff. Like I'm visualizing, I got all his same energy, and when it go in, that feeling just invokes in you. Like we feel like them, even though it was just a paper ball going in the trash can. But still getting feeding
Yeah.
into that, you tapping into another form, and
Yeah.
yeah. But in a lot of
Yeah. When you
things,
talk,
that's why I love people. We share
yeah.
information all the time, and then you get into other forms of other things that's not even recognizable. That like imagine living life as wind, or living life as a tree, or living life as a tree on another world where it's helium in it. Like, and if you're like, how does that correlate to you living in this life? Like,
Yeah, maybe another place. When you said air, living life as air, it made me think about I seen a little clip about the animated Avatar show, and that was
uh,
like air the airbenders are the strongest in that reality. You know what I'm saying? Not the earthbenders, not the firebenders, not the waterbenders, but the airbenders.
strongest in character, but even I would
They're
only
like
say
that's the strongest.
strong
That's the strongest
in one
power.
kind
They
of
said.
character.
They said the air is the strongest power of all those characters,
I guess,
all those
yeah,
different.
it can push back fire, it can blow away fire, it can push back water, and it can redirect
Well,
rock.
they were showing the different. ways. They showed all the different ways that how strong the airbending was, and I was like, damn, I didn't even. The name of the show is the Airbender. You know what I'm saying? Avatar: The
Hmm.
Last Airbender. I never thought. I probably thought it was water. You know what I'm saying? That's
But
what I
then what
would
about
naturally think.
Korra? You ever see the Legend of Korra yet?
I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't watched the whole thing.
Yeah, she started off as a as already knowing like wait, which one did she start off? She didn't start off knowing
But
air, but she was still the
the
Avatar.
airbender can do all of them. You know what I'm saying? The airbender can do all of them, but they
No,
said
just the
the air,
Avatar.
yeah, the airbending is the strongest out of all four of them. I didn't know that.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Yeah, I've seen some episodes of it, but I haven't seen it all.
Now, I watched it at least like 3 times. That's why I don't know why I don't know this. Oh yeah, at first she knew all the elements. She knew water, like you said, airbending. I think is something of a whole nother character as opposed to water, earth, and fire bending. That's why I say it can
Yeah,
bend, it can blow away fire, redirect earth, and blow water back a bit, or chill it out
they
or
got a
heat it
video
up.
on it on YouTube where
But
they break it down how the airbending is the strongest.
I was gonna say Korra,
Right.
she knew all the other ones. She mastered water bending, earth bending, and fire bending off the bat. She knew all of those. And the air bending was the
Hmm.
hardest one for her to learn.
Oh yeah,
But then when she
most
learned
crucial.
it was dope because it was about the mind spirit connection with the air bending. Like your thoughts, how are you actually thinking? How are you correlating? How are you operating? That's the air.
Man,
That's your
I just
thoughts.
found it out yesterday. I just found out yesterday because
Mm-hmm.
I seen this video last night. I was like, oh wow. I mean, I didn't even think I would be talking to nobody about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Now we talking about it.
I know. Did you hypnotize me? Give me a script to read in another realm to now say this at this moment. But since it don't work like that, we had to set a sequence of events to lead up to that moment.
Nah, bro, I'll be against that. I want to learn about hypnotism, but I don't want to use it on nobody.
I'm saying what we always doing. Like I think
Yeah.
about magicians and as above so below. And what we like
Hmm.
the sink is always real for a reason. We made it real. How do we make it real? That's up to interpretation, imagination. But imagination and then
Yep. You just
interpretation.
reminded me. We doing it anyway. Can't help it.
Yep, like I said, who threw the when a rock is in that is moved by a person as we will write first, did the person move it or did the rock possess the person to move it? I need to get over there. So I'm gonna make you feel like you have to throw something because of some childhood memory you got of skipping rocks or
Oh,
something you saw on TV. So here you go.
you know
Thank
what?
you. While just
No,
whizzing
you
through
know
the
what you're
air.
bringing me back to though? You bringing me back. You bringing me back to the AI.
Uh-huh.
Don't assume. I mean, you can't assume that we creating it when all the science is saying this shit is creating itself now.
No,
It's
I
just
think
using us.
it's a massive art form. And art has no
It's using
description and it's
us.
gonna be scary.
It's
But we got
using
it.
us to create itself, man. It's
That's what
using us
happens.
to create itself.
That's how it feels when we make music though.
Yeah, it
You know what
feels
I
like
mean?
you just sketching it out like it's
And you can
already there.
bring yeah, and you can bring the end of the world to somebody real quick. Like they can wake up and see what you actually mean. Or they can be like, oh, this guy just cursing a lot. Or they can be like, this is what it's really for.
Yeah.
It's perspective, because like I said, some people gonna take advantage, but it's gonna be different AIs and different classes and
So
everything.
true. I don't cuss in my music
But
no more, really, for a long time. And he'd be like, man, I'll say whatever I want to say. I'm like, that's cool. But I'm like, I don't want to sound like a lot of, you know what I'm saying, just so many dudes these days. Like you said, that people look at and say, oh, motherfucker just cussing. What are you saying? Suck and fuck. You know what I'm saying? Shit and bitch. Like, what are you really saying? What are you saying that, that's different? Why should I listen to you? And I'm just like, I can make music and the same people will listen to it and be like, oh, that's pretty nice. And they don't even realize. They can listen to the song 3 times. And I'm like, yeah, you realize I ain't even cussing in that. They're like, wow, play it again. Damn, you're not. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to keep the intensity of what I'm saying, or
Mm-hmm.
however how the art I'm making without, you know what I'm saying? I don't really need that. I'm just like I listen to it. I'm like, okay, it's another way I can say this. Is another way I can say that. You know what I'm saying?
All the way.
I like there's a little bit more work to do it without cussing. That's all. A little more vocabulary used. You know what I'm saying? It's not impossible. So know, I started doing it, and I found I like it. You know what I'm saying?
Just switch
I
it
want to
around if
make
it was on
music.
the radio anyway.
Well, I want to make music that my daughter can listen. You know what I'm saying? And people could play with their kids around and a woman. Sometimes, man, you
Got a
with your
target
woman on a
audience.
Sunday, you just riding with your woman on a Sunday, the kids in the car, you want to hear some hip hop, some shit that's dope, it's bumping, maybe
Mm-hmm.
kind of deep, you know what I'm saying? But you you try to put some shit on this, suck my dick hole, shake that ass, motherfucker. Like you sometimes you can't play that with your kids, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes
Nah.
your woman like, I don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you at the barbecue, you got the food going or however, you know what I'm saying? You be barbecuing vegetables, whatever the hell. Having a family get together, the kids there, grandma there, everybody, you know what I'm saying? And you might not be able to, you can play that shit if you want to. Some people grew up like that and however, just playing any damn thing. But yeah,
No, the whole field got to be played with music. Everybody got to pick up some kind of instrument. Play the rowdiness, play
yeah,
the calmness, play the deep thinking, lo-fi. Hey, Phil, I'm about
yeah,
to
it'll
wrap
be,
it up.
yeah,
Pretty soon, yeah, I'm about to wrap it up. Got stretch out.
cool, yeah.
uh,
I
it's
need
gonna be cool when we
that
all
too.
link up in person or something one day, or even in the virtual
Yeah, man.
realm.
As this pandemic is, if it's straightened out and this shit don't come back, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. It's all
I
gonna
mean,
set
even
itself
if
up.
some people don't think it's real any damn way. A lot of people died, whether it was vibrationally, you know what I'm saying, or really was a hell of a disease, or whatever and shit. I mean, if it just go away and never come back, you'd be like, damn, that was weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But hopefully, shit just get back to normal and shit, and then we won't have shit like that going on. You know what I'm saying? But then it wouldn't be shit to get together. Nobody think about, like, if you touch my hand, maybe I'm gonna get sick, motherfucker.
Kylie real different these days, so rest of the states
Hmm.
as things change up in the fear is gonna happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna tie you on out of here. This was a wonderful time, Phil.
Yo,
I
yeah, it
didn't
was
expect
dope,
anybody to even pop on. So this
man.
was very terrific. I'm glad we got to keep it going. Touch on a
Had to
lot
get
of
my
dope
notifications together.
experiences.
Yeah. Damn, a lot. Tired of life. Yeah.
That's how it is. My focus goes somewhere. It's always intensely on something, but still lucid at the same time. All right, bro.
Yeah.
Take care. Log out.
All right, man. You too.
Yeah, that was Phil. Thank him for coming on through. Everybody in the chat, give him a clappy clap, and thank everybody in the chat room. UL, Velvet Win, Brad came by, Alley Cat was there, and a lot of other folks that I can't zoom back up right now, but hey, it's encoded in technical history now. You can press rewind and zoom up because it was all on there. And I appreciate every single one of y'all that came down, tied alongside with us as we continue to experience this. Once again, here go the full shirt, go hoodie. I got about 4 of them left. Because I bought these hoodies a while ago, didn't know what to do with them. But I came up with this. Just Todd now. Just think about it. That's what Todd now Bang bang. Oh, she right there. I got a bunch of shirts I'm gonna make out of it as well. It's gonna be in the website. But if you want a head start on everything, just hit me up, justtinow.com. Take a bite out of life. Take a bite out of life. I always